Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you today? Wait. First we go transition to this. Yes. Right, yes, okay. And then we do this. There we go. Okay. Today it is time to do more MSQ because yesterday I kinda did an oopsie. Had a 10-hour stream, but not even a moment of MSQ. That was nice. Yeah, that's what we are doing now. Okay, I'll just start. Mop. Margin empty. Let's go. Okay. Oh, okay. We start inside this. We wait at the destination so that we can actually remember what we have been doing in the MSQ, I guess. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Oh? Will Urianger be joining us? Oh yeah, we left Urianger on the moon with the little bunnies. And duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Greeny can explain why better than I. I already explained. We left him on the moon with the bunnies. Yep, that's what happened. The final days, as befell Amaro. Yep, those ones. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of staying by while the world falls to ruin. Oh, standing by while the world falls to ruin, yep. So, how do we stop this? Just to the point. Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amaro, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiac, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Yep. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarantians could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Mantorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amaron. I still don't know how to read this. Amorotin's creation magics, but we command no such power. Which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the forum then. Having worked with the Loporids in secret all this time, there is surely more than they can tell us. Oh? Forgive the interruption, but urgent news. Oh? The forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Let's go. Oh yeah, I will need to talk to the shop that I bought my PC from and find a solution to this. Order, order, I say.
まずは急な招集に応じてくれたことに深く感謝しよう。
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
今日これからする話はシャーレアンの今後、いや世界の今後にまつわる重大なもの。
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Charlayan, nay, of this very star.
故にあえて古き議会のあり方にのっとり、できる限りすべての市民に集まってもらったのだ。
That affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. Okay.
近頃、国外においてテロホロイと名乗る集団が騒ぎを起こしているのを耳にした者もいるだろう。
You may have heard rumors of the Telephoroi and the havoc these madmen break up abroad.
それ自体は人の世にありふれた騒乱に過ぎない。しかし、彼らが終末という言葉を用いたことで、哲学者議会は警戒を強めていたのだ。
Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
我々はかつて去るお方から予言を預かった。
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. Oh?
終末の最悪を招かんとする者、地に名を馳せしとき、真なる終末が天より注ぎて星を食らわん。
The end bearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
聞いたことのない予言だ。
不吉だわ。災いを暗示しているのかしら。
まあ待て、具体的に話したいところだが、 そのためにはまず我々にかけられた魔法を解かねばならん。
Okay, so the man said, I've never heard this prophecy. And the woman said, Is it true? Will all that really happen? Calm yourselves, and the time is come to speak of the forum's most sacred duties. But first... Oh, they need to delete the overwritten memories or whatever that is called.
我らのことの葉を覆うものよ、消えたまえ。戒めはことごとく解けよ。
We give voice to the voiceless, let bindings be unbound. By anonymous decree, I declare the enchantment broken. Okay.
「これでようやく我々が抱えてきた使命を明らかにできる。あ
Master
とは
Leve,
頼めるかね。
Master Leveo, if you would.
承知しました。
Very well. I don't remember how I voiced it. Oh well. We'll choose a new one.
遡ることおよそ270年前、我らが祖先は低地ドラバニアにて世界探索を敢行した。
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands in search of a route to access the Ethereal Sea.
それについては皆も知るところだろう。だがその真なる成果は議会によって記されてきた。
And this much is public knowledge, and their findings, however, would become the forum's most closely guarded secret.
彼らは探索の最中で開口したのだ。星の医師ハイデリンに
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage onto the Ethereal Sea, but the very heart of our star, and Heidelin herself.
ハイデリンは我らの祖先に先の予言を、星を終焉に導くような最悪が訪れる可能性を示唆し、同時に一つの救いを提示した。
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared.
月は巨大な船であると。そこに地上の生命を運び、新天地を目指すように教えたのだ。
The moon. It is in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom.
さながら箱舟によって大洪水による破滅を逃れた我らが始祖ニュンクレフのように。
Much like Nymken's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
事実、月にはハイデリンの要する協力者がおり、我々は幾度か彼らと交信を行ってきた。
Needless to say, this would be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Heidelin, who presently reside on the moon. Excuse me, sir, the close contact that you are saying you kept was shit. Yeah.
もって予言を事実になりうるものだと確信した我らは、この国を発展させると同時に月へと運び出すべき知恵を収集してきたのだ。
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
それを今明かしたということは、まさかその最悪の到来が近いのですか？
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
月の協力者から時来たれりの信号があった。もはやいつ星が終焉を迎えてもおかしくない
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
よって我らはこれよりこの星からの大撤収を行う。
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus.
本計画を主導するのは低地ドラバニアからの大撤収でも手腕を振るった彼フルシュの氏だ。
For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravenia, we have elected Master Leveyo to oversee this initiative.
知恵ある者よ、賢き同胞よ。これから起こる未曾有の危機は未だかつてないほど世界を混乱に陥れるだろう。
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale.
故にこそ我らシャーレアンの民は冷静によどみなく世界の救済に向けて進まなければならない。
We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation.
断言しよう。我らの英知はそれを果たすに足るものだと。
The wisdom of Charlemagne has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be.
皆が良き船員となり、凛々しきニュンクレフとなるのだ。必ずやこの荒波を乗り越え、最悪後の新時代を共に生きよう。
It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
具体的な方策は追って各機関より伝達する。焦らずに普段の仕事を維持しつつ指示に従ってほしい。では解散。
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close. Okay. Unimpressed.
ねえ、アルフィノ。この前、お母様から言われたことを覚えてる？
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home?
お父様が議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのは、私たちが生まれてからだって。
That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work.
その活動っていうのが、星からの脱出計画を進めることなら、
If that
お父様が逃がしたかったのは、
If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then he's doing it for the
ああ、
kids.
きっとそうだったのだろうね。
Yes, it wasn't for his benefit.
すまない。少しだけ時間をもらってもいいだろうか。一言、父と話してきたいんだ。
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Okay. Take your time. We don't have much time, but we have that much time at least.
ありがとう。ちゃんと伝えてくるよ。
Thank you. I shan't be long.
私も一緒に行くわ。伝えたいことは同じでしょうけど。
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
どうした？ また逃げずに戦えとでも言いに来たのか。
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable?
いいえ、私たちは哲学者議会の計画に反対はしません。逃げることを望む人を安全に逃がしてあげてほしい。
Nay, we do not object to the forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so.
月にはお父様もご存知のウリエンジがとどまっています。何かあれば彼がシャーレアンと月のクルーたちをつないでくれるでしょう。
Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
お前たちはどうするつもりだ。
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief. Rude.
私たちはさまざまな土地を旅し、多くの文化や人に触れてきました。
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlemagne, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples.
そこかしこに地図や書物で見るだけでは測りきれないような時間と思いの積み重ねがあった。
These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tomb, nor charted on any map.
そうしたものを守り、愛し、求め、時に命を懸けて挑んだ人たちを大勢見てきました。彼らはこの大地とこの星と共に生きているのです。
The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love.
それだけじゃない。シャーレアンや月の技術をもってしても救えない場所にだってかけがえのない仲間がいる。
Many may choose to join you in the end, but what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
だから私は今度こそ胸を張ってこう答えましょう。
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably say is not wisdom, father. It is indolence.
彼らのために、彼らと共に私は戦い続けると。時に声を張り、時に武器を抜きながら。
This is why we choose to fight.
分かってくれってもう言わないわ。ただお父様にも見ていてほしい。
We'll not ask for your understanding, father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
子供だからできないとか、賢い者は争いを避けるべきだとか、そういう決めつけはなしで。
We are not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way.
私たちが走っていく姿、ちゃんと見ててよね。
And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
邪魔をしないならばそれでいい。
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way. Rude. But I think he's proud of them. Like, that small smile in the end. He's proud.
いい短歌だったんじゃない？かっこよかったわよ、二人とも。
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both. Yep.
あそこまで言い切ったんじゃ無策だってなんだってそうそう音を上げられないな。
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry. It's gonna be
あげ
fun.
ないわよ。最後の最後まで。ここで生きたい人がいる限り、週末に立ち向かってやるわ。
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
だとしたら一度しっかり休んでおかないとな。ここのところそれぞれ強行軍だったんだ。
And if we are to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Yeah.
特にお前はゾディアークとの戦いも含めてぶっ続けだろう。今日はもうフラフラ出歩かずに分間で休めよ。
Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen wings.
それじゃあみんなで帰ろうか。また明日から戦うために。
Shall we then? To the annex to prepare for tomorrow. Wait, where am I? There was a man holding a book by levitating it around here somewhere, right? Was he still here? Was it this guy? Yeah, there he is. Ojika Sunjika. Kral tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there is to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and great after. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There is no use fretting over the cosmic morality of or lack thereof. We are here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There is no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you are exhausted. Your chamber awaits. I have a bad feeling about this. We'll see. Oh no. Not good. Not good. A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Oof. Afne Radz-at-Han Kristishtola Graha Istinin. Do you know what we are gonna do? We are gonna choose every single one of them because we can get to the cutscene, right? Again, after we finish the quest. It will be fun. Let's start with Alfino. Maybe we will do this more than once. I cannot choose, so I choose everyone.
やあ、もしかしてもう休んでいたかな。
I hope I didn't wake you. No.
よかった。眠る前にどうしても君に伝えておきたいことがあったんだ。
I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night. Sure, come in. No?
ガレマルドで初めてテルティウム駅を訪ねた時のことだ。
About Garlemald and the time we spent with the people of Tertium.
私はユルスたちとクイントゥス殿とも話せてよかったと思っている。
Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Julius and Quintus.
けれどあの時、もしかしたら君だって首輪をつけられていたかもしれない。そうでなくても危険な目に遭っていたかもしれない。
I was worried what might happen after we were colored, if they attempted to restrain you two, if they succeeded.
私たちが選んだことで君を突き合わせてしまったことにちゃんと謝罪を。
Once more I put you in harm's way, and for that I must apologize.
いや、感謝を伝えたいんだ。
Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again.
ありがとう。君にはもう何度これを伝えたかわからないけれど、それでもやっぱりそう思うよ。
After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight. It's okay.
明日からも戦いは続く。あるいは本番はこれからなのだとすると、折り入って話すには早かったかもしれない。
Tomorrow our fight continues. Maybe it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration.
でも父に返答ができた今だからこそ君に言っておきたかったんだ。
But having mastered the courage to stand up to father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. Aww.
それじゃあ私はこれで。お礼を言うために休息の邪魔をしては本末転倒だからね。
The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings.
私もアレンバルドへの手紙を書いたら休むよ。明日からもまた頑張ろう。
I have a letter for Arenwell to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well. Cute. Okay. Short while earlier in the Alamigan quarter. Okay.
"ここから見えていたあの不気味な塔、消えてくれて本当に良かったわね。
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
なんでも例のイルサバード派遣団が帝都で元凶を排除したらしい。それで各地の塔もきれいさっぱりだそうだ。
Thank the Ilsabard contingent, more like. Word is they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
ありがたいわ。ラウバーン様たちが防備を固めてくれていたのもあって、大きな被害が出なかったのが不幸中の幸いよ。
Hey, I heard the same. Commander Alden and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too.
でも、派遣団といえば、ガレマルドから帝国人のテンパードを大勢連れてきたとか、大丈夫なのかしら。
But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
ラウバーン様の説明によると、エオルゼや四国で分担して彼らの治療に当たるらしいが、うちには当面迎え入れる予定はないらしい。
As Commander Alden tells it, they have a treatment for that now. But don't you worry, cured or not, they have no plans to bring them into the city proper.
さあ、褒められたことじゃないでしょうけど、少し安心しちゃったわ。
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
同じアラミゴ人の中でだって帝国に組みしていた人たちとどう向き合ったらいいのか悩むことがあるもの。
I know we have brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home. Why though?
そうだな。アラガーナの長が中心になってその辺りを支援する活動が始まったとは聞くが。
Won't need to think about it for a while yet. They are to be looked after in Alagana for the time being. Fuck. Not good. Very much not good. The opposite of good. Meanwhile in Ishgard.
「こりゃまた随分と大胆なご依頼だな。
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
さてどうしたもんか。お
What? Well, what have we here?
おい
Huh?
大丈夫か。
Hey, are you alright? He's not alright. He's very much...
今何か気のせいか。
What was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
各地の塔は消え去って帝国の動向も落ち着きを見せ始めた。
The towers are gone and the Garlean threat has abated. Yet...
だってのにどうにも空気が重たいのは
Why,
なんだ。
why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse? Not good. The opposite of good. very much the opposite of good. Higher. Achievements. Oh, a lot of my achievements are now lighting way. I have actually a lot of the treasure hunt achievements now. This one. Canal Raider, Deep Canal Raider, Altar Girl, Dungeon Raider, Secret Finder. We all got those yesterday. Okay, I want to do the other ones. Ready for a nap? Yes. So, an ending journey. And the latest cutscene. Push should be let's see if let's see if it is the second one. Okay. I'll just pass if it isn't. No, it is the no, don't skip. Yeah, this is the correct one. Okay. Let's see if we are able to choose someone else. The creepy will happen every single time. We talked to Alfino, now it's time to talk to Alice. Like everything is going to shit and I'm just talking to people. Alice, I want to see what everyone is saying, you know?
夜食を期待した？残念。ちょっと迷ったけど、今日は手ぶらよ。
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion.
寝る前に少しあなたと話がしたくてね。長くはならないからここでいいわ。
I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I try not to talk your ear off.
ガレマルドであなたの体がゼノスに乗っ取られた事件があったでしょ。
It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he had taken control of your body.
あなたの魂が体に戻って目覚めるまでの間、すごく実感したことがあったの。
An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least, and one that served as a harsh reminder. Of what?
ああ、この人だって必ず無事でいられる保証はないんだって。
No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you.
そんなの当たり前よね。私だって分かってたし、分かってたけど怖かった。
And as much as it might seem at times that you are one misstep, one mistake, and that's that.
だからね、明日からの戦いでちゃんと自分の身も守りなさいよって念押ししに来たの。
Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should.
そりゃあ、最後まで戦うって単価を切ったのは私だけど。でも、みんなに無事でいてほしいって思うのも嘘じゃないわ。
It goes without saying that we are all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel You know how I feel about noble sacrifices. Yes, yes.
よろしい。それじゃあ約束だからね。
Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum.
それからお父様に言ったこと、走っていく姿をちゃんと見ててほしいって話。
When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy.
あれ、あなたにも言ってるんだからね。そっちも約束。
It wasn't a promise just for him. It was a promise to you too. Aww. Cute. Next one. What happened now? Actually, I want to take a screenshot of this too. Tancred would probably speak about Minfilia and Rin, and how we are not going to leave them to their fate or something.
ああ、休もうって時に悪いな。
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet.
お前に折りって頼みがあるんだが、今大丈夫か？
If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask. Yep.
助かる。何？身構えずとも悪い知らせってわけじゃないさ。
Don't worry, nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you were wondering. Not yet.
まだ先は見通せないが、俺たちはこれから週末の最悪に抗うことになるだろう。
You know, we may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason.
それにあたってだ。ウリエンジェの言っていた通り、俺は第一世界を、リーンを見捨てる選択はできない。
If so, then everything we did for Rin, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept that. I just can't.
だからこそ、冷静な状況判断ができるか怪しい。引き上げ時が来たとしても、それを認めないだろう。
My mind won't allow for the possibility, and that could be a problem. And when we are in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be a pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice. The only choice.
そうなった時は、躊躇はいらない。ぶん殴ってやってくれ。
So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you? The thing is, if the only solution is to run, and he decides not to, I would be right next to him deciding the same thing. So, I'm sorry, I cannot help you there.
暁の連中はなんだかんだ、お前も含めて付き合いがいいからな。
I don't think there's anyone in the signs that we can trust to, like, make us run kicking and screaming. I trust you and the other signs with my life, and I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual.
今のうちに頼んでおかないと、気づいたら全員揃って負け戦に身を投じてた。なんてことになりかねない。
And I'd never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger.
まったく、そんな心配ができるだなんて。俺も随分贅沢者になったもんだ。
Gods, listen to me. I'm beginning to sound like the father I never had.
で、引き受けてもらえるか。俺としては一番頼れるやつに依頼しに来たんだが。
So, can I count on you to keep me in line? I can't think of no one else more eminently qualified. Don't make promises you can't keep, Greeny.
交渉成立だな。
Excellent.
おかげで少しばかり気が軽くなった。あとは俺にできることをやり尽くすだけだ。
And now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what we are up against.
それじゃあ、また休憩の後でな。俺が訪ねてきたことは内緒にしておいてくれよ。休めと言っておきながらって叱られそうだからな。
Let's keep this little chat our secret. I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil. Let's think about who is with us. Like, Alfino and Alizé will refuse of pure teenage stubbornness to run, right? Tancred will not be able to because of Rin. Graha, same. He will not abandon the first. I will not do that ever. Ishtola may be thinking about, like, let's run and try and find something after, but I don't think she will do that either. Who else? Estinian, as long as there is something he can attack, Estinian will remain and fight. Is there anyone else with the signs right now that are fighting? Urianger, yeah. Urianger will probably refuse to leave us because he has done that a lot in the past. I wish we could have spoken to Urianger in this cutscene. Oh well. It is time for Ishtola. I don't think I ever spoke to Ishtola before. Like, I normally speak to the others mostly.
こんばんは。起きていてくれてよかったわ。
You are still awake. Good.
とりあえず、そのまま動かないでいてもらえて。
Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment? She is looking at my eater.
問題はなさそうね。
Nothing appears out of the ordinary. え？
ほら、あなた第一世界で戦っていた時に、大積杭が放出した光を溜め込んでいたでしょ。
A precautionary measure. You will record that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the first very nearly ended poorly.
そういう前科があるから、ゾディアークを倒しても異変がなかったか、改めて見ておこうと思ったのよ。
In your recent battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your eater are none the worse for wear.
リーンがいない以上、気づいてあげられるのは私くらいでしょうしね。
Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment?
仕方のない状況だったとはいえ、あのゾディアークと真っ向勝負だなんて。
To think you actually found yourself in a direct confrontation with Zodiac.
その前は別人の体に入れられていたし、あなた、何か物騒な呪いでもかけられているのではなくて？
As if Zenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. And did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul? I don't know.
というのは冗談だとしても、第一世界でアーモロートを訪れた頃のあなたの魂は本当に亀裂だらけだったのよ。
Forgive me, that was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amaro.
見せられるものなら戒めに見せてあげたいくらい。私はもう二度とあんな痛々しいもの見たくないわ。
Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description.
分かったら時には自分を大事になさいな。それから何かあったら相談すること。理解できて。
Promise me you will be careful. That you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell. Yes, Mom.
なら私は退散するわ。シャーレアンの夜は冷えるから暖かくしてきちんとベッドに入って眠るのよ。
That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm.
アジンと
She's a mom.
良い夜を。
Sleep well, and may the shadows keep you. She is not leaving at all. She is not leaving the first. To its fate, she hasn't left the first. Her heart is on the first. There is no one in this group that will actually go and run if that is what is needed. I am silent because I am thinking about the implications. Like, the ether is becoming absent or stale, right? That is the problem that causes the final days, and so it will be a bit like on the first, but on the first there is still the some aspects of ether are strong, like the stagnant parts of ether are strong, but ether is still moving. So I wonder what the difference would be. Let's see. Best boy, kitty boy, fun boy. Aww. He's so anxious.
あ、急にすまない。あんたに話があってたな。少しいいか?
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to. If you could spare a moment before bed. Get the kitty boy
よかっ
best boy.
た。しばらく落ち着いて話せる夜は来ないかもしれないと思ったからさ。
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time. Come in. No? Okay. No one wants to come into my room. I have no idea why.
これから話すことは俺の勝手な心配だ。杞憂で済むならそれはそれで構わない。
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Okay, dump on me.
ゼノスがあんたと戦うために多くの犠牲を出したこと、そしてゾディアークの消滅に立ち会ってしまったこと。
Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos, and even Zodiac, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
その事実があんたを締め付ける時が来るかもしれない。これから本当に最悪が起こるんだとしたらなおのことだ。
No one is without their limits, and you are no exception. I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
だから俺は
It is surely too much for any one woman.
あんたが生きることで背負った重荷を、あんたが生きることを願った俺にも分けてほしい。
But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden.
すべてを肩代わりできないとしても、一緒に歩いて時々荷物を預かれる奴がいるってこと忘れないでいてほしい。
My carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain of baggage.
幸い俺は今あんたのおかげですごく身軽なんだ。少しくらいは分かち合わせてくれ。
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. It's only fair that I repay you in kind.
その代わり嬉しいことも分けてもらうからな。
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
いい出来事ばかりじゃないが、それでもきっと俺はいつかこの戦いを輝かしかった日々として思い返すよ。
Moments of joy may seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey.
みんなと左門会にかけられたことや雪中の行軍、この部屋で夕飯を食ったことだって。
The inquiry at the forum, our march through the snows of Garlemald, our impromptu dinner in this very room, all of it.
そういうのこれからもたくさんもらうんだ。冒険に連れてってくれるって言ったのはあんたなんだから覚悟しろよな。
And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come, to the ends of the world and beyond.
話はそれだけだ。貴重な休みを邪魔して悪かった。明日からに備えて今夜はよく休んでくれ。
But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I have kept you from your rest long enough.
それじゃあおやすみ。
Sleep well,
良い
my
夢
friend.
を。
Sleep well, my friend. Cute. He's like, okay, I have trauma dumped you a lot. You can trauma dump me. And then we are gonna have an adventure and all will be well. Please let's go on an adventure. And lastly, Estinian. I really have no idea what he will say. Like, the others, I had some ideas, right? Estinian, nothing. Estinian is the Azure Dragon.
よう、邪魔するぞ。
You're alone. Good. What do you mean you're alone? Good.
アルフィノとアリゼが部屋に押しかけてきてな。やれ飯を食えだの支度をしろだの。
Oh no. A dragon song? Oh fuck, okay. That Vince thought now would be a wonderful time to pay a visit to my chambers. Rather than listen to them bicker over tonight's snacks and tomorrow plans, I seized the first opportunity to make my escape.
面倒になったから逃げてきた。案の定、今日はこっちの方が静かそうだな。
And to their credit, they decided against intruding on your peace and quiet. Are you sure? Hmm?
まったく、お前たちはよくやるもんだ。
It can all be a bit exhausting at times, can't it?
粒子戦争に飛び込んできた時もそうだったが、あれと負けず劣らずの厄介ごとに、こうも首を突っ込んでいくとはな。
I wasn't sure what to make of you at first, during the Dragon Song War, how quick you were to take up a cause not your own. But I came to see that is simply the way of you and yours. All causes are my causes.
いにしえの晩神だの、週末の最悪なのに理解が及んじゃいない。
Like, that is something I read somewhere. It is like, if you want to care for everything but you don't know how, just know that they all belong to you, and as long as you are, the word they used was not self-centric but egoistical maybe, but kind of in a neutral way. Like, you can be, this is my world, how dare you hurt my world, this is like, all people are my people, how dare you hurt my people. Then you can be as self-centric as you want and still really kind, and you will not lose yourself to hate of anything. That was nice. And in the Dragon Song War, all causes are my causes, you know? I don't know why I remembered that right now, but yep, that is my mind has too many tabs open in the browser. Don't worry about that. I will not pretend to understand this talk of ancient primals and the final days.
ただアルフィノのお前たちの信念に槍を貸したんだ。
But I trust in your judgment and choose to believe in your cause. You and Alfino have my lands, now and always.
必要とされている限り、それを振るうだけだ。これから始まる戦いがどれだけ絶望的なものであってもな。
You will need it, wreck and ruin looming on the horizon. Calamity bearing down upon us. That is me talk speaking.
そうだな。俺は俺で納得してここに立ってるってわけだ。
There is no place I'd rather be than here, standing shoulder to shoulder with friends on the front line.
気にせず使い倒すつもりで使え。戦果だけは十分に上げてやるさ。
So do not hesitate to send me against your enemies. I'll make them rue the day they met me.
さてと、そろそろ追っ手がかかる頃か。悪いが通らせてもらうぞ。
Now, if you'll excuse me, I could do with a little air. He's gonna climb onto the roof.
もしアルフィノたちが来たら知らないでどうぞ。
If Alfino asks, I was never here. Yep.
じゃあな、相棒。
Until tomorrow. He's gonna jump up. Yep. Okay, let's return to the let's return to the game. Okay. Let me do this first. There we go. Oh, sky's aflame. Fuck.
Oh, Greeny, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radz-at-Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once.
Okay. Me quickly join them at once. Ah, there you are. Yes, yes. Everyone visited me last night, so I couldn't sleep. Blame them, not me. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radz-at-Han. Wild beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh, good gods, are the final days already upon us? If it would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radz-at-Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Yes. Agreed. Kryl, you'd best remain here with Tatar and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Oh. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Okay. Be safe out there, yes? Yes, yes. Let us make first for Yedlimat. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Okay. So, journey to town there. And lo, wild beasts did rise. Leaving not in their wake, but blood and ash. Oh
明日は燃え殻となり
Sun scorches earth and boils seas,
滅びは影のよう
and
に
our sins
早い
ascend unto the heavens.
全てが失われようと
Three
してい
dooms to
た
unmake all we were.
空が燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
And the sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
皆さん、報告をお聞きいただけたのですね。
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
ええ、アヒワン殿、状況を詳しく教えていただけますか？
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
昨夜のこと、悲鳴とも地鳴りともつかない音が島中に響き渡りました。
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
まもなく空が燃え出した。それに前後して見たこともないような獣が現れ、暴れ始めたのです。
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
いえ、この表現では正しくありませんね。
No, to say they came forth would be inexact.
人が突然転じたのです。恐るべき異形の獣に。
The people of Radz-at-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Oh.
異変は島の至るところで起こっていますが、ラザハンで最初に確認されたひときわ強大な獣が特に甚大な被害をもたらしている。
And though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lots, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city.
我々はその個体を神話に登場する人であり獣である神、神獣のまがいものであるとして疑神獣と名付けました。
Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
疑神獣は今島の北側に回って暴れています。これより聖戦士団を送り込み討伐を試みるところです。
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
ブリトラのやつはどうしてるんだ？
And what of Vritra?
我々に先駆けて単身北側に向かわれました。しかし
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet
ブリトラ様は疑神獣や獣たちが己の愛する領民であったことを心得ていらっしゃいます。
he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. He doesn't want to
あ
hurt
の
them.
お方の慈悲深さが命取りにならぬと良いのですが。
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking an unenviable but necessary action.
状況は分かりました。疑神獣の討伐作戦、ぜひ我々にも協力させてください。
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
なんと心強き申し出か。深く感謝いたします。
You would risk your lives to help us yet again. I have no words to express my gratitude.
聖戦士団は複数のルートで島の北側に向かっています。いくつかの部隊がここイエドリマンの船着き場から船で北上する予定です。
Our regiments approached north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimaat.
暁の皆さんも同様に 船で北側にお送りします。上陸地点にはうっそうとした密林が広がっている。疑心獣以外の獣たちに遭遇する可能性もあるでしょう。
They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
どうか念入りに戦いのお支度を。私は船着き場でお待ちしております。
I leave you to your preparations. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart. We are as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go. That is true. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Ritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Okay. The question is, do I trust my tank to do that? Let me ask a few people. If I can find 3 people to play with me, I will probably be able to go as tank. I unlocked the level 85 dungeon. Anyone wanna join? If I don't find 3 people, I'll just white mage. Let's wait a few minutes. I can also try going in with NPCs, I guess. Well, you just did the level 65 dungeon. You're on a boat. You did. Oh. And Asuna is fishing. Da-ba-da-ba-bum. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. And let's see. Fish! But also a date. Ooh. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Duna plays Careless Whisper on the orchestra. Okay, let me do this. Hey, it still counts. Okay. Do I dare do this as a tank? I don't think I do. Oh no. Okay.
聞いてくれ。この偉業はサベネアの子らなのだ。この子らを傷つけるなど私には。
Are you getting yours? Excuse me. Let's see. My heal isn't enough for this guy. Yeah. Assisting in the way.
悲劇を止められないか。ならば私は空を舞う偉業を打とう。君たちは鍛え。
Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Out of? Oh. I think I see. So we stay here? Oh no. Why am I alive? Why am I alive? There was another attack. So, okay, that's close. That's. Lovely. This one we did. This one I managed. And not left, okay. What is right? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, another despair. Does it say anything else? Entirely too much damage. That's right. Go this way. Wrong way.
なんとまがまがしい気配なのだ。あちこちに獣が満ちている。皆警戒して進むのだ。
Oh, one is done. I don't have the seats. Oh no. Oh fuck. That monster stuff. I don't like that. Hi Pistachio. I love how everything is on fire in this dungeon, but then nothing changes in town near me. That's true. You see, the forest, it doesn't give a fuck about the fire. How are you? Chest. Ow. I was going to try this as a tank if I could find a few people to play with, but then I decided that, you know what, we are not doing that. I'm much more comfortable as a healer. People, oh my god, forest is on fire! Let me heal this guy. The forest, I know dudes, I am on a roll! We still have two of those. Is it because of all the weeds in the forest that is now very much smoke and the forest is high? Spider moth? Spider moth. Ow. Oh. Intersiphon? Interspray? Okay. Scan. Total wreck. It's a tanking, okay. Okay, and recycle. Oh, fire. Oh, I see, okay. Why are you hurt? You're not enough to be hurt. Okay, another siphon. Another water, so we don't go in the water now. Poison heart? I don't like this. Total wreck? Okay. What else? Unholy water. Recycle. Fire. Okay, we get into these, right? Choo. Okay, we did it. It's not. Ooh. Or the sky. It's very buggy. Ooh. Rude. Oh. Oh, okay, at least now we can go there. The guy actually handed us the means to reach him. Nice. Get it? Hand it. Hand. That's a hand. What the hell? Oh, Red, we stay out of it. Okay. Okay, there wasn't. Well. Okay. Nice. Oh. Okay. Big guy. Oh, okay, okay, we can do. Oh. I am a slowpoke. I need to stay in blue, so we do this. I'm still blue. Okay. Which one are we doing? This place. It's a good place to be. GG's and thanks. Oh, they all left. Is that a sea burning? Excuse me, what? Oh, someone did it. Bye bye and thank you. Oh no, it's not the sea burning. Okay. Can we fall from here? No. This is highly concerning. I just oh. With race close, still fighting in the skies above. That was the worst of them, or at least I hope it was. What is worse, the final days or the finals day? First of all, there is no finals day. There is finals, 2 weeks of finals week. It's like 2 weeks of finals. And I haven't given a fuck about my notes and grades and whatever for the last 5-6 years of my education, so I would say final days is worse. Like finals day, meh, you can always do it again, you know. They must be the blasphemy they spoke. This must be the blasphemy they spoke of. I couldn't read this. The horrors of Amuro born in you. Yep. Are you not gonna... Oh, okay, she isn't saying anything, that's why. Alfino? Talk to me, Alfino. Alfino? Alfino? I see no trace of the person it once was. Yeah, it is kinda, kind of not a person. Are we ready for this? I'm not ready for this. Let's go. But yeah, you probably don't know about my education, but what happened was that I entered university. It took me 7 years to graduate from a 4-year program. Then I decided that I wanted to be a teacher, but I accidentally became... Oh wait. Ruined. I'm ruined. Let me tell of my education after this. Or at least at some point where I can actually stop. Oh yeah. Hi Rind, I'm dead. So yeah, it took me 7 years to graduate from aerospace engineering, basically. And I have always wanted to be a teacher, but during middle school and high school, they told me that, okay, why are you why do you want to be a teacher? You are smart enough to be an engineer, right? And I said, okay, I'll just be an engineer then. Look, people say I'm smart, let's be an engineer, right? I hated it. Like, I liked everything that is about being an engineer, but I don't like the idea of being an engineer as something to spend my life on, right? So what happened was I graduated. It took me 7 years, and then I decided that, okay, now that I have an engineering degree, a university degree, I am sure there are some schools or private institutions that would take me in as a maths teacher, you know, or a physics teacher, something that I know a lot of. Yes. Like what I would need to do is to take that 3-month course that would teach you how to teach, basically, and then I will be a teacher with an engineering degree. Yeah, and there is that engineering degree if I ever want to not be a teacher in the future. So I decided to do that, but they told me that you're an engineer, you cannot take the formation courses that will give you a teaching certificate. So I was like, what will I do then? I just go start over and study in the university for 4 years to be a teacher. I said, okay. I entered the university entrance examinations again, and I studied for 1 semester in computer teacher and IT something. So I was going to be a computer teacher, basically. But after 1 semester, my professors in that department told me that, okay, you already have an engineering degree, you already have a university degree, undergrad degree, right? How about instead of starting over, you just do a graduate degree in our department. And I was like, okay, then will I get a teaching degree? And they were like, oh, no, we don't know. So I was stupid enough to actually enter the graduate entrance examinations, or whatever they are called. And I entered that department as a graduate student. But after a while, I realized that, first of all, I would need to write a thesis in a area that I have no interest in. And because I was interested in actually online teaching and online education and whatnot. And mind you, this was way before COVID. And I was somehow studying something else. I don't even remember. It is that irrelevant to me right now, right? And then I would have to write a thesis, and that never happened. I passed all my courses, all the required courses. I had enough credits to graduate. I only needed to write a thesis, but I tried for 3 years. The thesis never even started, so I just like I thought that if I waited long enough, the thesis would write itself. It didn't write itself, a root thesis. Anyway, so that didn't go too well. So I just quit. Like, I ghosted my department, basically. So that happened. And during all that time, like starting from the second half of my first undergrad degree, I didn't give a fuck about my grades and finals. Oh, by the way, in the meantime, I was also very interested in space and solar physics and whatnot, right? The astrophysics was so very interesting. It is still so very interesting. I love learning about the universe. So after I actually spent 7 years studying aerospace engineering, I actually first started a graduate degree there in space weather and solar physics. But again, the thesis didn't want to write itself, and the professor I was studying with, we didn't like each other, basically, so that didn't work out too well, and I didn't want to bother changing professors and starting over, so I just quit. And at the same time, during that time, my father needed someone to help him in the office, so I just basically quit school and helped my father for a few years. By the way, I'm actually still working on my father's company, so that is also a weird thing. It has been 20 years? I think it has been about 20 years now. I have been studying, working on my father's company. Let me actually check. I graduated from high school in year 2000. So in 2007, I graduated from university. About 2 years after that, I started on my father's company. So 2009. 15 years, I think, right? 14 years, something like that. Less than 20. But yeah, I entered the same university 4 times. 2 for undergrad studies, 2 for graduate studies, and I have 1 undergraduate diploma from that university. I have no idea what happened to them, but now I have fun teaching Japanese to actually people who want to learn Japanese, so that is nice. I still have no idea how to teach through the internet, so that is a problem because it is harder to find students when I feel the need to be sitting on the same table with them for teaching. But yeah, so I think since 2004 or 2005, I didn't give a fuck about my finals and studies, basically. Yeah, that is my educational background. Okay, let's continue. As I feared.
ヤシトラ
What is it?
そこに疑心獣がいて今消滅した。そうなんでしょう。
The beast was there, and now it is no more, yes?
ああ、その通りだが、まさかお前には見えてなかったのか？
Indeed, we saw it plain. But you didn't, did you? What does it mean?
疑心獣も他の人から転じた獣たちも見えないからこそ見えていたわ。
Oh, I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. Oh, so when they turn into beasts, their ether disappears. Like the stagnating ether just poofs, right? No ether for her to see. Oh.
ないのよ、エーテルが。私の視界だと空白になっているの。
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness. That must be so scary though. Like she relies on being able to see ether. When there is something that has no ether, it's... Oh, that's a scary thought.
それはどういう
Emptiness? But that would mean...
月の監視者が言っていた言葉。古代人たちは天脈が循環不全を起こしている場所から星が腐り始めたと見たという話。
I recall the words of the Watcher. It was a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
まさにその通りだったんだわ。人から獣に転じた瞬間にエーテルが腐り落ちてしまうのよ。
And this is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
体はもちろん魂まで何一つ残らずに。
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
でも疑心獣は何か言ってるみたいだった。人だった頃の思いが残ってるってことじゃないの？
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
そうね。完全に腐り果てるまでならば。けれどそれは消えかけの残滓に過ぎないわ。
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue. Oh.
そんな。それじゃあ元には戻せないってこと？
Gods be good. You are saying they cannot be saved?
私たちの知っている方法では。
Not by any means known to me.
いえ、完全に無になってしまうのだもの。おそらくどんな方法をもってしても戻すことはできないわ。
Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save. Oh.
正解にすら帰れないのか。
They return not even to the ethereal sea. They are deleted out of the existence.
異形の獣たちの勢いが衰えない。
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable.
疑心獣が群れの長たる役目を持つならばあるいはと期待したのだが。
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. I don't think he was their master, he was just the biggest one.
元は皆サベネアの子だった。どれだけこの牙にかけなければならないのだ。
Once proud sons and daughters of Tarnir. All of them. And now I spill their blood. Japanese Vitra sounds young. He's the youngest of the brood, you know?
ブリトラ様、皆さん、よくぞご無事で。
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
いいのか、竜の姿を見せて。
You put your secret at risk.
ええ、彼らは真実を知る腹心たちです。何よりもこの秘密はもはや明かされなければならない。
And those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all.
恐れながらブリトラ様、この悪夢のごとき最悪を前にしてラザハンは悲鳴と慟哭に埋め尽くされております。
Ritra, calamity has come to Radz-at-Han. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
今こそ強き大使が必要なのです。どうか真相を告げ、ブリトラ様を御自ら民を率いてくださいませ。
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Ritra, and guide us to salvation.
何を馬鹿げたこと。君が動転してどうする、アヒワン。
What madness is this, Ahivan? Thou dost forget thyself.
この惨劇の中で大使まで竜であったなどと言い出せば民を一層の混乱に叩き落とすだけだ。
Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. People are already scared and that turns them into monsters, right? A big dragon comes, hi, I am the actual satrap. People will be like, fuck this shit.
私はこのまま大使の盟友たる竜として獣たちを払い続ける。民に寄り添いなだめるのは君の役目だ。
Nay, I shall remain the satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and die alone.
すまないが、暁の皆もアヒワーに手を貸してやってほしい。
I ask that you remain at Ahevan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
この事態を究明し、対策を立てるには君たちの力が必要だ。
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radz-at-Han will not survive.
おい、天竜。
Take me with you.
俺を連れて行け。空中戦にも多少の自信はある。
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
話を聞いていなかったのか。こちらは私一人でいい。君たちはアヒワンを手伝ってくれ。
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahevan's side.
エスティニアン、受け取れ。 お前がめんどくさがって持とうとしなかった暁のリンクパールだ。
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl.
ブリトラが別行動するっていうなら連絡手段がいるだろう。それを持ったお前がついていれば俺たちも助かる。
We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
だそうだ。観念した方が良さそうだぞ、大使様。
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all. He's like,
振り落とされても構わないなら背に乗るがいい。
and then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall. You'll be
上
fine.
等だ。さあ、とっとと空を制しに行くぞ。
Fair enough. Now, shall we? He's gonna jump. Whoop.
申し訳ございません。ブリトラ様のおっしゃる通り、この事態を収めるため引き続きご協力いただけるでしょうか。
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
もちろんです。私たちはそのためにこの地へ来たのですから。
I would insist if you didn't. This is the very reason we have come. We very
重ね
helpful.
て感謝を。ひとまずはラザハンの都まで戻るといたしましょう。
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action. Oh. Also, I had ordered coffee before I entered that dungeon. Where is my coffee? Okay, delivery time is... It is still more than half an hour away. Lovely. I want coffee. Oh, the weather is apocalypse. Nice. Cute. Oh. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Decline? Because I forgot to warrior. We are doing this technically as a warrior so that we can so we can get the XP. XP? Give me the XP. Okay, 2 more quests and I will level up. Blasphemy Unmasked. Oops, sorry. Oh. There we go. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being, and there I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. That makes sense. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alze and I will see to the Paxas path. Tancred and Ishtola, pray make for Dharma. I leave Arta to Graha and you, Greeny. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Okay. Okay. Come on, girl. Shall we be off then? Arta is home to the High Crucible of Alchemy, whose alchemists forge many of our warding scales. And that seems as good a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Grati is now accompanying you. Yeah, I know what it is. No, we are just going there. No thinking bubbles? None whatsoever? Okay. Let's go to Alchemia. Okay, if I open the watch your order thing, it is still being... How is it still being prepared? I want coffee. No, wait, why did I do that? Stay here. Is there a potion that is better than max potion? I want to check. We have a... We don't. Let me check another way. Do we cook the potions or are they alchemical thingsies? So, is there a health potion? I don't think food will do that, right? Okay, maybe this super potion restores 20% HP. What is the level of my potion? Where do I see that? Okay, I can check the level of max potion, I guess. 30%. This is 20%. Oh. But yeah, I guess I can find something, right? Yeah, max potion is here. Okay. So there is a better one. I want to make sure my warrior at least has a potion with him. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and couldn't believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar then. Okay. Oh, there is a talking thingy place. Discuss the textile styles. Okay. So this is Tavneiran weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvus. Small wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. Give me a second. Okay. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I haven't had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of the ancient Alak. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friends. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Okay. This is the west side, right? Zeytanur. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Hey, I saw it all, and though I wish I hadn't. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around, and there was the fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. And oh, give me a second. I found something. You love the moments where everyone is panicking and Graha takes control. Too often it seems like they forgot Tyrannicity for almost 100 years. Yeah, I think it is in the quest, a few quests after this. Let me check. I have no idea where I am in the quest line right now. It is when we unlock Palaka's stand, right? Yeah, I have 2 quests until that one. I wonder how it will be in Japanese. The first time I played through and like really paid attention to all the details, it was in English. So this is actually most of the cutscenes are also my first time seeing them in Japanese. Like I have one other alt that have reached post Endwalker, but with it I also kinda rushed through. I was like, okay, I played through this once, I will play through it again, so I will just pass through some of the longer cutscenes. That was a mistake. But yeah, now we are gonna hear it in Japanese also. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger has passed, at least for now. If it is not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of reveling beasts came charging toward us. One of them was huge, bigger than a marit, throwing people about like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, so others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. And that is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it's best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Okay, outside the bazaar? Here. We can go to the meyhane. This calls for a drink or a nargile maybe? I don't know the English for nargile. Judging by their accounts, transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Etherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that meyhane can surely tell us more. That is true. Oh, give me a second. No. Also, I have had enough of this guy. We are gonna have the butterfly. It is the cutest. Fearful here, okay. Oh yeah, this is what they are seeing right now. Going after that enormous beast, are you? Hey, I saw it. Including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, whole gaping mouths and bulging eyes. His friends start shrieking, then the black mist comes again, until the change takes them to the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade, not much cause to mingle with their sorts. Saw me and the barmaid chatting with them though, she might know something. Do we have a... Can we do... There we go. Oh. Can we talk to Mihler? Huh? Oh, pardon me. I was just... anyway, take a seat wherever you like. We are open for business, as per usual. Rulmeira. Even after repairing all that damage, it will take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? And that's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. Oh, my coffee is on its way, yes. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter as... Mehride poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, I had to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Merida, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Oh, that's... Oh, no. So, first, someone transforms, then it's basically procs the sky burning thingy. Huh, okay. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Merida's Meyhane. What can we get you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You are Mihleel, yes? We are investigating the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Kalzal was his name. He's the merchant that lost his opportunity to sell things, so he couldn't sell the elephant guy's fish, right? That is Kalzal. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Tavneiran specialties. I know him, yeah. It's through him we met Matsya, yes. Yes, the name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Tavneir? If I recall correctly, Kalzar ran a trading operation in Yedlimad, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance. Yes, that's the same Kalzal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium indeed. Kalzal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, and that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Kalzal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kalzal in particular? Please, anything at all. No? Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kalzal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Okay. Ooh. Level up. What is this? Origami. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. This shares a recast time with upheaval. What is upheaval? Let me find upheaval. Oh, okay, this one. Okay, that makes sense. Let's put it to somewhere else though. This is an... Wait, why is this here? This should be here, actually. There we go. And actually upheaval should be here-ish, but I don't know how to make it. Maybe... no, let's not move it. No, wait, we can move it. We can put this here and put this here. Kalzal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kalzal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Okay. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? By the Eterite charts? I write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Graha, okay, he's following me. Yeah, I know. Let's go directions. Let's see. After leaving the Meyhane, we are to retrace our steps and head back towards the Eterite Plaza. Okay. Now, I can actually just go to Kama like this, but there are things to read, you know? So we are going the long way. From here we ascend the stairs. Okay. Ah, this must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. Is this the place where there is a jumping puzzle? Nope. I know that there's a jumping puzzle close by, but I can never find it. Like, I chanced by it and then I tried, but I can never actually consciously find that place. If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope we can explore Radz-at-Han at our leisure once this crisis has passed. Wait, this way. There was a blob of sightseeing log here, yes. I remember correctly. Oh. Oh no. This is rather problematic. Oh well. Whee! Bonk. Where are we? Let's use this one. Coffee is very near my house now. Oh wait, is this the jumping puzzle? This is not the jumping puzzle. Bum, It is... Yeah, we jumped down from here, right? Yep, okay. And this must be Kama. We've arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Okay, we are gonna check this place, but first I will take a quick break, open the door, and get my coffee. I will be back pretty soon, okay? Let me do this, and then a transition. There we go. I will see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, hello, I am back and I have coffee. Transition. Oh. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we are talking to people inside the houses, right? Yes. Am I on the right? Think yes. Right. Let's see if there's anyone in here. Yes, Mahdi. Kalzal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return, he'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easy as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging off late. No surprise, really, what with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt breaking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then that night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kalzal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? No, she didn't. Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, he was the same old Kalzal, cordial and honest, like always. And these questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre going-ons. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. This is a house. Parika. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to town here. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kalzal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kalzal? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Jinabaha at Ruveda's Fibers. This sounds promising. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I missed the apocalypse. Let's go here and use that 2 bubbles. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. That's it? It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics ran amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amaro. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those selfsame horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Is this the jumping puzzle? This is not the jumping puzzle. Oh, there be people here. Oh wait, wrong way? They are farming silkworms. This must be Ruedal fibers, where we should find Gina Baha. Okay. Oh, give me a second. Oh, oh, can I? No. Let's try this again. Maybe from the other side? Oh no. A bit more. Someone is putting onions on the food that they are cooking, and the whole area around me is smelling of them right now. There we go. Now we can talk to Gina Baha. Okay. And hurry, I say. There is no time to waste. Okay. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. Okay. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move equipment. Ask the others what to put where. Okay. And you can carry our fabrics. Okay. From that door, okay. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Okay. This area is for employees only. Out! Out! I'm here to help. What's that? You come to help? Oh, praise be to Minduruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nahbrifal, by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Mahnuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zeymeira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. And those are all the crates we have ready. Once they have been delivered, consider your work here complete. Okay, light crates. This one goes to the man with the big name. Oh, there he is. A threat, is it? Then you come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. Alright, this is done. Ordinary crate. To Mahnuha, I guess. Yep. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Okay, and the last one to Zaymeira. Okay, this is taking some time. I say, you're quite the brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that. Never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. A crate full of fabrics, is it? Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Done. Anything else, Kamala? You carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. Yes, small but strong. And my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabaha and assure him our work is proceeding at peace. To tell the truth, we are grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Oh wait. Jinabaha. There we go. Done as I asked, have you? Yep. I carried 3 things. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more of those fiends. Any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day. But those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion. And then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. Give me a second, what is this? Oh, okay, apparently my mom is giving, throwing a party and she is sending pictures. Okay then. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... Oh. He too transformed. Okay. We don't let people panic. When they panic, they transform. I'm sorry. There was something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant Kalzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kalzal? I know him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. A dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Manaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzal, and by all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Yes. Complete. Dum-da-da-bum. Okay. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed. I thank you for your concern and pray you to take care as well. I still don't know how to fix that blur issue. Give me a second. Okay, display settings, like graphics settings, right? Enable dynamic resolution. There is some okay, natural darken the edges of the screen. Okay. Blur the graphics around an object in motion. Creates a blur effect emanating from the center of a given point of origin on the screen, such as an explosion. It doesn't seem to be this though. And I have no idea what else it may be, you know? Like, movement physics, they are full, okay. And effects, screen space, ambient occlusion. I have no idea what these are. Glare, normal. Water refraction, that is not it. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-bam, bam. I don't know why that blur occurs. Oh well. We run so fast that we get blurry. We will use that explanation. Okay, işte ola. Da-ra-ba-ram. A second. Da-ra-ram, ba-ra-ram.
来ていたのね。そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors? Uh-huh.
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
ちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも一回りしてこられたよ。
Fortuitous timing. Elze and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you? Yes, yes.
つまり疑心獣になってしまったカルザール氏は自身の紹介のことで深く思い悩んでいたわけだね。
So, the merchant Kalzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
私たちが聞いた範囲でも、異形の獣に転じた人は直前に強い不安を感じていたみたいだった。
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another.
獣に追い詰められた人や、友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人、そういう人たちが連鎖的に転じていったそうよ。
Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
獣に転じる条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。やはりそれが有力だと思う。
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
だとしたら古の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具現化していったと言ったでしょ。
With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors.
単なる暴発だったら必ずしも恐ろしいと思うものばかりが作られないはず。
Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous.
けれどそれもまた負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
Yet somehow this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に現れるか、人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Yeah, but the ancients had the creation magic, so... And I think it works like you envision something and then it is created, right? So they envisioned the... Like, all they could see was despair and... sadness, and basically they were depressed and traumatized, so their creation magics created that for them. But we don't have creation magic, so but then how do we turn? Like with all for an Eorzean, for a person of Eteris as it is sounded now, we don't have creation magics, but we have ether, and the ether answers to our thoughts. I don't know, question mark. Okay.
理由はまだわからないが、古代人と私たちの最大の違いは、分割された生命であるか否かだろう。
Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not.
そこに何か聞き方の違いのようなものがあるのかもしれない。
Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference. Yeah, the difference is we don't have creation magics to form whatever monsters that are outside of us, I think. What we can affect is ourselves instead. If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心獣に転じていたらしいんだよ。
We have it on good authority that Kalzal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
なんですって？それ れが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？
But if that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. Yeah, we actually saw one person with those black mist around them in Alamico and one in Ishgard, right? And there is no burning skies that will tell us that something bad is going to happen. Burning skies means that something bad has happened.
だって目に見える終末の現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ？
It means even if there is no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere has the potential to become a beast.
今は大きな騒ぎが起きていない地域でももしかしたらもう
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak. That's bad.
見ろ、大将様がいらっしゃったぞ。
Look, it's the satrap.
大将様よかった。
皆、本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe.
予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまずラザハント市内で暴れていた獣はすべて排除できたそうです。
While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that rage within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes.
どうか心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
大主様、パラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand?
私の孫が昨日あの村に出かけたきりまだ戻っていないのです。
My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第、皆にも共有を。
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
大主様大変だす。
Your Excellency, I bring grave news. You are?
あ、オラはアキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
I'm Matsuya of Akyalu, a humble
お前
fisherman.
は確か最初にこの島に来た時に会った。
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
あんた方どうして？
Wait, you are?
いや、今は大主様が先だす。
But no, that can
こ
wait.
んな不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。
When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend.
化け物がいっぱいいて。
But as drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about. No,
大主
God
様、
have mercy.
どうか
Your Excellency, save my grandson.
救ってください。
I beg of you.
もちろんそうします。ですから、
We will spare no effort to save all we can,
いられますか？
but you must remain calm.
恐ろしい
Calm?
化け物たちは
You tell me to be calm. You saw those beasts. They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb.
あれに襲わ
What
れ
if
た
we are too late?
たまりも
If they catch him, sink their fangs into him. The fangs, the blood, the screams.
みんな
Get away from her, now. fuck. Oh fuck. Damn it. We've got to kill them before it
あ
spreads.
なたたちは逃げる人の救援を優先して
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety. Okay.
逃げるぞ早く
Run! As fast as you can! Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh. I switch. No, this is my first time in Japanese. And first time seeing some of the cutscenes, but not all. I saw this cutscene before. How are you, by the way? You came at a very... I don't know how to explain this. A very certain time, you know? Ritra, our people, you must save them. Been lurking a bit. Okay, thanks for the lurk. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to read all of this. Thought you just say hello. Thanks, sweet. Thank you for that. Hello. My son, he has a satrap. Hey, enough. You must run for the sake of, for your sake and your own, for their sake and your own. Ah, this is hard. Okay. Yes, you will survive. You must. He actually said, "You're okay. You are okay." And the Crystal Exarch is gonna talk. Be strong, my friends.
恐れることはない。この獣は私たちで打ち倒せる。
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
聖戦士団はヤシュタルト・サンクレットの支援を。獣をこの広場から出さないことだけ考えろ。
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend Ishtola and Tancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
アルフィロ、アリゼ、ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。
Alfino, Alize, leave the city to us and make for Palakastan at once.
必ず力になってくれる。
Matsuya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they are more capable than the host's finest. Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can. Okay. Can we stop trying to read everything now? Is this a pausable place? I think it is. At least, hopefully, yeah. Okay. So, as I said, Switch, this is not my first time playing. I actually played until the end of Post Endwalker. That I finished the game before Dawn Trail came out, so that is where I am in the MSQ right now. But this is my streaming Popoto basically, and I also started over playing again because my PC decided that okay, the cutscenes are not important, you don't have to watch them. A few quests before the vault in Heaven's Ward. And after that, until the Lahi part of Shadowbringers, I was not able to watch a single cutscene. So those cutscenes were, when I was playing with GreenyThePanda, they were all new to me. So all of Stormblood, more than half of Heaven's Ward, and almost half of Shadowbringers, I have no idea what happened basically. Like, think of it this way. When I last saw the Science in Heaven's Ward, we had Papalimo and Ida. Then suddenly, when I was able to start watching cutscenes again, there was no Papalimo and there was Liz. It was confusing. And after that, I didn't lose my interest in the MSQ at all, but since there were very big things missing from my basically from my playthrough, I decided that okay, if I want to do something else, I will just pass through some of the cutscenes. Like, I will get the general idea of the game, but like I want to reach the end and then I can do a new game plus or something like that. So even some of the cutscenes in Endwalker I haven't watched, but now I can, and I'm having so much fun seeing all of them. And well, I thought I would get some answers, you know, watching the cutscenes. I didn't get any answers. I have more questions than ever. I am a big blob of confusion right now. But yeah, that is the story of my playthrough. What was that? Never mind. Okay, let's go. Ooh, I can also unlock the rest of it, I guess. To the south, okay. We must save Palakasstand, whatever it takes. Matsuya, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Oh, of course. Palakasstand is not far, just down that hill. Oh, are they players? Okay, they are players. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Greeny, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alzey and I will keep Matsuya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Okay, leave it to me. There is no telling what dangers awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay. We go this way. Okay, we go this way. And I guess I will need my friend. And let's get some more XP while we are at it. I am using my good crafting food, but oh well. Yesterday we did a big treasure hunt. So I emptied my bag more than it normally is. So all of my other food is basically not here right now. Oh, I can also use upheaval. I just realized. Southwest. West is this way? Okay. What just happened? What happened? Huh? Something happened. Is it better to kill them one by one? Would it be faster? Like, let's say I do this. Right. I guess it's faster this way. To the west. Let's first get that. This is west, right? Yes, this is west. I always get confused about my east and west in English, so I have to actually check every time. In the Best Away Barrows, I actually ran the wrong way for a long while and got lost. That was fun. Southwest. Should be right here then. Oh, I see it. How many of these do I have left? Okay, one more and then two more quests. To southeast. Okay. Oh, that is a fate. No, we are not doing the fate. We are just passing by. I love the music, by the way. It is very stressful, but such good music. Is there an orchestrion role of this, or like, is it something we can find? Let me just lick this first, because I almost forgot in Best Away Barrows, I guess. No, I licked that one first. The one before that, the place where we actually land on the moon. I forgot to lick that one. It cannot be. Oof. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. Okay. Collapsed here. Cooling body has already begun to stiffen. Oof. The massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Exhausted here. Exhausted means alive. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he doesn't respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Ah. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No. Leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man doesn't respond. Not good. Oh, behind us, I think. Right, Dora. We can save you. Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family. My friends. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts, why the 12? Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. And no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Okay. That we might live. What was the name of the previous one? Beyond the Depths of Despair, okay. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsya. Know that what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Yeah, that makes sense. Matsya? Oh, Greeny. This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsya here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Matsya, do you perchance remember Karasaf and Mevan, the young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. But Karasaf and Mehvan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. Sorry. Okay, let's go. I want to help them, yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Of course. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Okay, This is to southeast. Let's unlock this first, right? And then we can go to west. Oh, Bossman is here. Oh yeah, he went on a bike trip, I think. Let's see. I did 135 kilometers in 6 hours. Ooh. On a bike, I think. Honestly, don't feel knee pain anymore. Kinda just got burst. Okay. It was just heat, but you can outrun the heat. Oh wait, I am going this way, maybe? To the east. Oh, I see it, I see it. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. I don't want to play with you. Go away. There we go. Hi, Joker. I am unsure how to climb here, but how are you? I'm good. I ordered coffee, so I don't have to go and make coffee. I just have to get it from the refrigerator. I ordered 4 big cups of coffee, so I'm happy. Also, I was going to start much earlier, but like just as I was about to click start streaming, there was a power outage, so that was fun. You're doing good. Finished your raid, so chilling. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. Yep. Like, I normally make. Okay, this lightning is concerning. Not because of the game, like not because of the story or anything, but should it be like that, or have I somehow fucked up my like, what would control the lightning? I have no. I will check this later. Like, I have still no idea why I get blurry when I move. Hope all is good now though, and it will be stable for the rest of the night. I hope so too. Like, normally when there is to be a power outage, the like the electricity company tells us beforehand. Like, they actually send a message to our phones and tell that, okay, there will be a power outage starting at this hour and estimated end time is this hour or something. But sometimes there are sudden things, like it hasn't been raining much, but that's maybe it. Maybe some of the cables got, something happened, I don't know. It was a short power outage, like half an hour, at most 40 minutes long, but it was weird. The biggest problem we faced was we also have a WhatsApp group with our apartment members, and as soon as the lights went out, we got a message from there. I got stuck in the elevator, is everything okay? And we were like, oh fuck, how do we do that? We actually need a power generator for these kinds of occasions, I guess. Yeah, that was that was a bit scary for all of us because we didn't know how to unlock the elevator basically, and like today is Sunday, so you actually don't know who to ask for help. But somehow the one of the members, like one of the previous I don't know what they are called, apartment leader or something, like every year we choose someone in the apartment to like pay the bills for the apartments and make sure that it is cleaned and do the repairs or have the repairs done, and gather the money once every month from us and something like that. And one of the previous ones that we chose actually knew how to unlock the elevator when the power was off, so that was done. But yeah, now I have a new fear that I will one day get stuck in an elevator, which is yeah, it is scary. But yeah, other than that, it's okay. We are expecting the power outage sometime in 3 weeks, I think. The week before the last week of September. There will be a like they will turn off the power and check if it is ready for, if the whole infrastructure is ready for winter, but it normally takes like 10-15 minutes. But we weren't expecting this one. Yeah, that's scary. Yep. And we don't have one of those older types of elevators where the door just opens like a normal door. It just moves to the side, and one part of the door is like, there are two doors basically. One part is on the level of the apartments, and the other is in the actual box of the elevator, so you have to somehow open both of them. It is actually scary. Normally they are much more safer than the older types of elevators where just you can force open the door, but in these types of situations it is kinda it requires a professional or someone who knows what they are doing. Oh, the temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay back! Ah! Oh no, that was Karasov. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. I'll go. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. This way? This way. Hope all goes well, though, and it gets over and fixed ASAP. Yeah, there was nothing to fix. They just... There is a key in one of the maintenance rooms of the apartment, so we just apparently had to go get that key and force open the elevator using that. But still, how do I get up here? I don't know. Let me just... As soon as the power came back on, the elevator also started... Oh, there it is. The elevator also started working fine, so... It was more... was more of a basic jump scare for the poor person who was stranded in the elevator. Yeah, we decided that this is faster for two of these, right? Yes. before that person sent the message that okay, he's stuck in the elevator, I was more concerned about my ice cream because this morning I ordered ice cream and the ice cream just came. I put it in the freezer and 2 minutes later the power went off. That was also fun. And the man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. We are late. I'm sorry, Greeny. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Oh, let's go. Ice cream sounds so good right now. Yep. No, it cannot be. Is someone, anyone? My arms, so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... Oh no. Kerasov! No, Kerasov! You must stay strong. More time. I thought I had... I don't want to die. What do I say? Dry his tears? Maybe a touch would help him? I don't know. Okay. Thank you. Please, find them. Mehban still lives, and she has their child. It is sad. We must search the jungle between here and Palakastan. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Okay, we search. Forgive me, Kerasov. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. We will. Curse my short legs, I am late to everything. Also, let me check this. Oh yeah, we have all 4 of these. So I just need to do 2 quests for that and it should be fine. I see it. I see the shiny. The shiny means there are no monsters. It is not a purple shine. Oh wait, Troji is saying something. For everyone who didn't, it's... our Discord. It has a list of all the cool rules we have and all the things we offer to members. And pictures of my dog. By the way, our Discord has the best rules. And not rules, but let me... Is there a pin message here? No, this is not the correct one. Okay, this one maybe. Rules, okay. Not activity guidelines, event guidelines, basic rules. No, this is not the thing that I was looking for. There was a... Oh yeah, FC services. I think this is this one. So there is a list of services that our FC offers, like basic things, you know, FC house, FC bus, house amenities, like the NPCs, the FC chest, chocobo stables, whatever. Then there's the FC chest, the FC rooms that you can get, crafting stations, also Ternarian onions. Members can get them for free. We have events, we have Discord channels, we have a recruitment rewards, and it goes like this: bring your friends and cool people, especially if they are Lalafels, in here. People who bring in new active people, stay in FC for enough time, will be given a 1 million Jill reward for their efforts. Then there is one last service that we offer: survival in case of armed Lalafell revolution. Most likely, I think. And I love those. Noise? Yep. I especially like the ability to survive a armed Lalafell revolution, you know? It is good. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mehvan and the child must be elsewhere. Go this way. What's happening? Oh, the FC is talking about sharing pet pictures, basically. Our FC has so many channels for everything. So come create an alt in Chaos Omega and make it a level. Then, oh wait, this wasn't supposed to happen. And then join our FC. Like, let me invite you to the FC. And because then I will be able to get rich. It will be fun. And you will be safe from the Lalafels, most likely. Easy money, yep. Go this way. I see it. If Mehvan and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. No, we couldn't find them. Let me ask also to the let's see if I can get money from like for the people that I have recruited to the FC before this. Speaking of the revolution trilogy, are you still a troll? Are you still at all? He better not be. Let's see if there are... Okay, I remember I got Lucretia. I got an Om Nom 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 person. I don't know. Let's see if they're still here. Let's see. Okay. Who else did I bring to the FC? I know that Martin left. Wind up Asuna. I got Wind up Asuna here. I'm looking for Om Nom Nom Nom. Yes, and Om Nom 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 is my recruit. I don't remember any others. There are probably others. We can work it out on case-to-case basis. Noted. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Me neither. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Mehvan and her little one to safety. What is this light thing? That we might live. Meanwhile, in the skies above town near. No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? I have understood. 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 I will inform Mitra.
一度落ち着きを見せたラザハンで再び大規模な獣化があったそうだ。
Chaos and panic sweep Radz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
その最中で住民をかばってアヒワーンが死んだ。
Amidst the fray, Ahivan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
うちの連中と兵士たちが今混乱を収めようとしているらしい。
My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital.
一方でパーラカの里も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。
Beasts have been sighted in Palakastan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there.
あとは人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。あいつらが言うには。
Give me a second. Of a small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation, as my companions tell it.
恐怖や絶望がきっかけとなる。まるで悪夢ではないか。
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them.
そのくせ覚めもしないとは。サベネアの子らには見合う咎などなかろうに。
Nightmare from which my children will never awake. Oh, capricious and cruel fate. They are undeserving of such condemnation.
そう思うなら、あいつらを守りたいのなら、決断すべきじゃないか。
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion?
ラザハンは今、大使を書いている。アヒワーンの望んだ通り、お前の正体を明かすかどうか、決めるべき時だ。
Radz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahivan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor is vicious.
明かしてどうなる。所詮、人と竜は違うものだ。
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man?
この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた君たちをやすやすと噛み砕くだろう。
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
関わり合ってこられたのは人を模した真紅があってこそだ。そうでなければ恐怖を与えるだけ。異形の獣と何ら変わりはないだろう。
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
そうだな。
Perhaps so.
人と竜は違う。だからフレースベルグと聖女シバは生きながら添い遂げられなかったと聞く。
Only in that were Hresvelgar and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, that has ever been the inevitable result.
人は竜を恐れて過ちを犯し、あまりに長い粒子戦争が始まった。
It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless war.
その中でニーズヘッグは俺の故郷を壊滅させた。
Fear and hate of Vishnitog drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland.
俺もまたあいつの眷属をあらゆる竜をほふった。人は誰しも人命を奪うことを悪としながら竜の命を奪うことには躊躇がなかったのさ。
And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
だが本当にそれだけだったなら氷の巫女はフレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。
And yet, were it chosen between us too vast and too deep, Hresvelgar would not have borne his sail to battle and our rescue.
竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。
He would have never entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragon Song War would still rage on.
俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることも、それを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance, and the future of our star be damned.
俺はアヒワーンの考えなんぞわからん。だが、長年お前と民をつなぐ役目を果たしてきたんだろう。
I cannot speak for Ahevan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true.
そんな男がこの窮地にこそ願い出たんだ。あいつは信じていたんじゃないか。
In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him.
お前と民がうまくやっていけることも、それこそがラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。
It will not be easy, but the future of Radz-at-Han hangs in the balance.
新手が来たか。
What? We have company. Oh yes, they do.
こちらの準備は万全だ。
I am ready.
正念場だな、ブリトラ。さあ、蹴散らすぞ。
The hour is come, Vitra. It's all or nothing. Okay. Oh, new quest. When all hope seems lost. Let's find the guy. The girl. And the baby. If Befan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. But whatever are we to do? God have mercy. You must try to stay calm, Matsuya. You cannot let fear consume you. Do you want to turn into a beast like the others? Yeah, you must try to stay calm, Matsuya. But how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. We won't know until we find them. So, if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast. I am not sure I understand, but I will do my best. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Oh.
I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child.
Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matsia speak with Elder Hierwait? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able.
Okay. We will save Mehvan and her child. We can do that much for Kerasaf.
Okay. Okay, we are talking with Hierwait. I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Kerasaf, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Kerasaf may be gone, but there is still hope for Mehvan and her child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once.
Okay, let's go.
They are up here, I guess?
I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsia?
If we follow Sirioda south, we will arrive at Purusa, a temple. It's a sacred place where people go to commune with their divinities. It is possible that Mehvan sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well.
Then it's settled. Matsia, stay close to me, alright? You two take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help.
Very well. We make for Purusa as quickly as we are able. With me.
Okay.
Let's go. Actually, why am I running? I can actually ride. Oh, that is not good. Let's go through here. Oh, a villager. They're alive, they're okay. Can we please? There we go.
It's okay, man. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Mehvan? She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child. Gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own.
Okay. This mount is very inconspicuous. Like, no one will see me with this.
Green, wait.
Bursa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. Stealth 100. Yep. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alfina and Elzey have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. Oh, okay. We are basically just hunting now. Can do. Oh, there's one. And there are a lot of people there. Okay. Oh, Alize is looking after these guys. Okay, that works. Let's go to this one first. Wait, how do I go up there? How do I go up there? Oh! They're flying! Oh, I see you. Hanım langur. Oh, there's the other one. What is that song, by the way? Okay, Alfino has got things. Oh, there. Give me a second. I have to do something. Is this place safe? Let me. Give me a second. Apparently, there is a pet tax, so we are gonna share pet pictures in the FC Discord. So that is how we pay our taxes to the FC. Apparently. Okay, give me a second. So many pets. All the bits, all the bits, all the bits, all the bits. Give me a second, I have some more. There we go. Wait a second. Yes, done. Okay, now we can go. I don't know how we are gonna go through this without being... Oh wait, I am white mage. They will not attack. Oh, do it. Good system. You support this. Yep. Let's go through here. There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen to all the beasts inside. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
誰かメバンを見てないですか？
Has anyone seen Mehwan?
ここにもいないか。
Where could she be?
一回りしてきたけど、もう獣も隠れてる人もいなかったわ。
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
二人ともお疲れ様。手当ての方も終わったところだよ。
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
俺たち、これからどうなるんだ？
What will become of us?
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。しばらくここには戻れなくなるかもしれないけど、いつかはまた。
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
他の国は無事なのか？
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
それはわからないけど。
That I cannot say.
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。どこに逃げたって何もかも手遅れ。
I can. Nowhere is safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
だってもう私の家族はみんな。
And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
まずいわ。どうにか気を紛らわしてもらわないと。今度はこの人たちが。
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
みんな、ここはそのプルシャ寺院です。
My friends, this is a place of worship.
だから本物の神獣様とつながってて、辛いことに負けたくなければ教えを思い浮かべるんです。
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
そう、神々の最初の教えです。この島のみんななら悲しい時や苦しい時、いつも唱えてきたはずです。
Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
生まれし者よ聞け。生とはただ美しきものにあらず。
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、絶望を知る。 あらゆる真空は降りかかり続ける。
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
焼けた道を行けど報奨はなく、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
It is a perilous path you walk, and that lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end.
それらはお前を恐れさせ、嘆かせ、苛み、悩ませるだろう。
Give me a second. Let me think. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
だが目を閉じてはならぬ。核のごとき生を見据えよ。
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。
Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
一つ一つが焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、
Every dot reforged as scales for your armor.
お前を強き剣となすだろう。
Every agony to temper your blade.
ありがとうよ。こういう時こそ忘れちゃならんの。
I tried to take a screenshot of all the words of the prayer, basically. Like this, in two ways. Oh yeah, now this much. Let me take like this again. That's what I was doing. There we go. Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
あなた方も助けてくださってありがとうございました。
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends.
まだメバンが見つかっていないのでしょう。わしらは里まで帰れますので、どうか彼女たちを探してやってください。
You were searching for Mehwan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend. We can...
わかりました。道中の獣も払ってはありますが、くれぐれもお気をつけて。こんな状況ですから、仲間と離れずにお待ちください。
Gladly, we dispatched what beast we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
みんなに声をかけてくれてありがとう。さっきのがあなたたちの大事にしてる教訓なのね。
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
そう、知恵と力を持った神獣様が人生の最初に授けてくださったという教えだす。
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend.
オラはすぐうじうじしちゃうから、怒られたり嫌なことがあったり、不良の時なんかにもずっと繰り返してるんだす。
Question: who is the divinity of legend? Like, is he talking about Hydaelyn? Is he talking about the like Hresvelgar, or not Hresvelgar, Midgard Summer, or like is he talking about their gods? I have no idea. I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm correct or not. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
いい言葉だった。私まで強さをもらった気がしたわ。とても厳しい話でもあったけどね。
They are lovely and inspiring to hear, and I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
生きてみると実際そんなもんだす。大変なことの方が多いって最初に教えてもらえるから備えられるし、嬉しい時はたくさん喜べるんだす。
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
なるほど。その通りかもしれないね。
I won't argue with that.
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。
Yeah, this is
絶望
why.
に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけが、その真なる輝きを得る。
So, does this mean the divinity of legend is Hydaelyn? I think it does, right? In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
さーて、気合も入ったことだし、引き続きメバンさんを探さないと。
And with that, let us see if we can't find Maevan. Oh, what?
今のは誰かが追われてた。
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone. That tone gets me. What is that tone? Over there! My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by the beast. Greeny, go with Matsia and search along the river. Alfino and I will circle around from the south. Okay. So we just go this way? Also, what is it with my voice today? I don't know what. As I kind of murmur the melody of the area, my cat thinks I'm basically singing to her, and she answers, and it's so cute, right? Give me a second. I saw something in front of Maya. Oh, there they are.
あれは
That's
遠
her.
いけど間違いない。メ
No,
バンです。
I'm sure it. I'm sure of it. Don't, please. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
そんな。
No, for God's sake, mercy. Schluck. Okay, let's find them. Everyone, there we go. My, okay. It's okay. Mehvan's lifeless body flows before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Oh, her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Give me a second. I have a nosebleed again. You take the baby into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell. But she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Okay, let's go up. Maybe from here? I don't think, like... Yeah, we have to go through here. Did you find Mehvan and the child? I found the child. Tell me it's all. You have the child? Let me see her. She's so cold, Alfino.
外傷はない。意識も戻っている。ただ生命力が低下してるんだ。
The child is
これ以上は
alert,
中魔法をかけるよ
and
りも
I see no
里
wounds.
に戻って着
And
替えや
yet,
手当てをした方
she
がいい。
grows
急ご
weaker.
う。
My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
こんな時に
Not now.
この子を預かって。
Mattia, take the child. Oh, so small.
この遺跡の周辺に潜んでいた獣が
God damn it.
騒ぎでこ
It
ちらに
appears
気
you
づい
made
たか。
enough noise to be heard
とすれ
for
ば
months around.
まだ増える可
More
能性
will
も
be
ある。
upon us ere long.
時間がない。マ
We
トシャ
make our stand
君
here.
はその子を連れて里ま
Mattia,
で
can
走
you
れる
take
かい
her back to the village?
そりゃできなくもないけど。
The child?
ほら一人でなん
All,
て。
all by myself?
そんな。
You can't be serious.
獣を引き連れて里の方へは行けないわ。
The beast will follow you home unless we stop them here.
必ず倒す。
And so we shall.
だからあなたも 勇気を出して。
Be strong, Matsuya. Her life is in your hands.
わかった。ほら、先に里へ戻る。
Right. I can do it.
それじゃあ私たちで隙を作る。行ってマトシャ。
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsuya. Go, quickly.
落ち着け。怖がっちゃダメだす。
Steady. You know the way. Oh, fuck.
どうすれば。
No, no. Not you too.
怖くない。怖くない。
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、
To live is to suffer.
道の傍らにはいつ
To
も
drink of calamity.
死が口を
Tis a
開いている。
perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. Oh, fuck.
嫌だ。
Oh,
怖くない。
I'm not afraid.
怖くないってば。
I am not afraid.
お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。
Do not avert your eyes. See
焼けた
your
鉄に
life
振り
or
回さ
what
れる
it is.
土に似て、お前を強き剣と。
See how the hardships make you strong. Every dub reforged. Oh, fuck.
強き
Every
剣と。
agony.
神様。
The divinity.
いいや、だが君たちを守るものだ。
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
助けて。この子を助けてあげてください。
Please,
ラシャウとメバンの
you must save the child.
大事な子なんだ。
She is all that remains of Mehvan and Kirasaf. Please.
どうやらそんなチビでもお前がなんだかわかるらしいな。
Well, well, seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
よく頑張ってくれた。ひとまずパーラカの里まで送ろう。
You are strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
となればあとは相棒たちだが、まあ空から見たあの様子なら俺が出るまでもなさそうだ。
I spied our friends as we flew. They appear to be holding their own against the horde. Yes, we do.
これでここは片付いたわね。急いでマトシャを追いかけないと。
Give me a second. Anytime something happens that make me cry, I also have a nosebleed. So that is fun playing this game, you know. Right, that's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsuya. He had help from on high, I guess.
空からって何が？
What? Like divine aid?
よう、随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
エスティニアン。そうか、君がマトシャの援護を？
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it. Estinian, it was you who came to Metziazite.
こっちの助けに向かおうって決めたのも、走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。
I
今
was
は
on.
里まで送り届けてる。
I was only along for the ride. Vitra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
ブリトラが人の前に。彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
Where the worm will honor Ivan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
まあな。お前たちもこのまま合流するか？
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
待って。その前に一つだけ。
There's something I need to do first. Get the
メ
parents.
バンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで赤ちゃん大丈夫だったって言ってあげなきゃ。
Mehwan gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
それでせめて遺体を旦那さんのところに手伝ってもらってもいい？
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me? Yes, yes. Not there. We have done what we can. It is for the villagers of Palakastan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mehvan and Karasaf died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be discomforting. Ooh. You are ready then? Yep. In that case, let's head to Palakastan. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. And do we have no quests of the blue kind? None. Okay. Well, you can hear the cat. She's trying to get my attention. What happened? Actually, when we arrive in Palakastan, I think I will take a break. Let's go. I should be able to fly soon. Yep. I need 2 more quests, I think. Like, these quests haven't appeared yet. I don't know why. They normally... Yeah, you hear the mouse. She's too insistent by far, so I'll check their water and their food. Maybe that is the problem. Normally she kinda comes, says hi, and then she leaves me alone. So give me a second. I think we are safe here. I will go see. Okay. Their food was a bit less than normal. Let's see if she will be happy with additional foodstuffs. No worries, take your time. Yeah, that's just it. Their water was full. They just had eaten some of their food. How dare their food bowl be not full, you know? So let me do something about my nose. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl had already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of town air must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Mehvan's babe is a child of Tarnair as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. It's okay. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsi and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahevan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Oh? Who? Nitana, what are you doing here? Hi. Oh, Matsuya thinks Nitana is beautiful. I heard from the Radiant that you had come to help the people of Palakastan in their time of need. And so, I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mehvan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a Mehmet indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using this simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahevan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors, not only of Radz-at-Han, but the star.
Far too kind you are, Master Vitra. But the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour.
It would seem this place is in good hands. I will return to see how Radz-at-Han fares. What will you do, Science? We'll go check also? I worry for the survivors we met at Purusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back?
Okay. In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way.
Okay, let's go that way.
Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say.
Let me just do this.
In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in town air? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spiced and tea leaves, together with the hearty helping of rich milk and purest sugar. I made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups?
The drink has medicinal properties then?
Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It is so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest.
A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist.
Okay. We give tea.
While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the Wakeful Torana.
Okay.
Oh, we are just gonna find people to assist. Okay, 3 of them. Nahbi Shaira. Nahbi, okay.
Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Here, drink some hot chai. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. There is one. There is one up top. Bum, bum, bum. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear this monster's voice screaming my name. Here, drink some tea. Like, tea would work for the other one, but this is not a... Here, drink some tea, you'll feel better thing. This is a much more serious one. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work.
Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory and for we who must remember. Let's find the third one. I don't think. Oh, I see it. Name is every citizen. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Radz-at-Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Return to the tea. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. That aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes. Back to work, once I finish this cup. Thank you. Oh look, I now have the quests. Let's do those first, so when we do the MSQ one, it will be done. And we'll be able to fly back. I know we are beset with monsters, beasts and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I'm in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. Let's go, yeah! We are gonna fly! I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing this settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. And let's get the other quest too. Where is it? Somewhere here? Inside? Oh no, out. Up there. Yes, okay. Another very radiant. Ooh. Also gives me curry. Nice. Ah, what luck. You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? Yes. As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple along with a few others. There one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Okay, so we go here and here. Let's do the farther one first, right? And not to be harassed on the way, we are gonna go as a white mage. When we reach there, we are gonna turn back to warrior. Is it bad for me to say that I rather like this color combo? Like, I like this better than the blue? Is that a bad thing to say? Ah, there. Who are you? Are you here to save me? No? Yes? Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. But with you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me back to Palaka's stand? Of course. Thank you. Now, let us tread carefully. Escort the unfortunate straggler safely to Palaka's stand. Okay. I think I will need to... Sir? There we go. He's following me, I hope. Let's do this. Oh, they will not attack him. That was big damage. Nah, it looks good both. And most places are the same sky, so with this it would be unique. And really cool if it was like this all the time, yeah. Oh, we are gonna go this way. Like, it is different, and I like it. And it matches the green and the red of the rocks better, I think. Where? Oh, this way, okay. Can you please not do that? Thank you. Something doesn't want us here. Yep. Can we go without being seen by that thing? Yes. There we go. We made it. I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. It's okay. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant Host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. No need. Just stay calm, and it is payment enough. Let's do the other one. Torgal! We pet the Torgal. Then we continue. I want to do this quest. I really want to do this quest. What is Strange Hanuman Langur? There are some yellow quests that need to be done, you know? Is it here? Yep. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees from Yedlimat pass. We will cover more ground if we split into two groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. Ah, and if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Once you made a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous back here. Godspeed. Yeah, you've been solving more and more quests to just make your map clear. I do the same. Like my ARR regions are clear. I think 2 or 3 of the Heavensward areas are clear, but I still have so much to do. I think after I finish the MSQ, I will pay more attention to most of them. Like some of these flying quests are actually the first quest of a series, you know? Like when you convince a child in Garlemald to go to the Camp Broken Glass, and he decides to listen to you, but he also needs further convincing. But that further convincing is a yellow quest, so I want to do those quests. Survey the area but detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nice. This one is clear. And they also tell you actually so much about the area that you are in. Like, they are all, well, most of them, let's say, not all of them are really good, interesting stories, but most of them are really good, interesting stories. A wounded citizen. I bonk. 1 bonk, 2 bonks, 3 bonks, another bonk, yet another bonk, 1 more bonk, 1 more bonks. I am still salty about the fact that tribal quests and relic weapons quests do not disappear whatever you do. Like, even if you do all ARR relics, you can still do them again, you know? Oh, is it gone? Thank the gods. I would have surely died without your help. What are you doing out here? I'm helping the Radiant Host. You are welcome. I see. So the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that I am grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? I left everything alive, but okay. It is called dodging, ma'am. Like, I kind of understand tribals because they have their own currency, and you basically just, if you want to buy something from them, you have to do more of their quests, even after you have completed the actual storylines, right? But the relics, why would you need to do them more than once? Doesn't make any sense. You see a strange statue lying on the ground, depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. There we go. Let's go back. Also, I just realized, after this we unlock the next area, right? Like, we are not going back to Charlayan to to Labyrinthos to unlock more of it. First, we are actually unlocking my second favorite area in the game. Ooh, I see a thing. I see a thing. How do I get to the thing? Do I need to fly? I think I may need to fly to be able to reach that. And when I learn to fly, I will forget that it is there, so... Good luck, future me. You will not find it again. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Balaka's stand, and I'll ensure that you get it. Oh, this is the one who will give me curry, right? This is the curry man. Oh, no thanks. This will attack. Yep. There's actually a website. Let me try and find it. Okay, it's called basically Sightseeing Log Helper. Let me give the link. I can use this to complete my logs basically, but yeah, this is only for ARR as far as I know, so I actually have to find. Yep, got this site bookmarked as well. Yep. For the Heavensward and onwards, I actually have to open the wiki, and then like I have to open this. Where is my logs? Sightseeing log. Go through this and okay. Where is one? Okay, there is it, and then I will get those. I'm not doing too bad in Endwalker, but I really should complete Shadowbringers. The only reason I haven't completed Stormblood is because, you know, Kugane Tower, and then the thingy you jump after Kugane Tower. I'm not finishing it by myself, you know. Very radiant, yay! Give me my curry. I watched your arrival. I recognized that man from the group I was with, and I am overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly, you are worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even Agama would be awed by your bravery. You are welcome. He was a storied mendicant of the Ankas. What is mendicant? I have no idea. He was a storied mendicant of the Arca Sodara. When the Hurs landed ashore this island and war broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. He is not so different from you, who throws yourself into the maw of danger to save someone they have never met. If Agama's spirit lives on today, it is through your selfless deeds. Ah, take this as a reward, although I have no doubt you would deny it if I let you. Once my watch has ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding amongst the trees. I have curry. Dum ba da ba bam. Bum, bum. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? Yeah, I found a Manusya statue. I recognize this figure. Doubtless you are curious as to what it depicts. No, I know the Manusya thingies. I fought their primal forms. And there is a legend that tells of a Manusya goddess who sought the strength of the Mirga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial fate of the Mirga. In pursuit of wisdom, did a Mirga do the same, replacing his own head with that of a Manusya? And thus were born divine beings, gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most unsurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveler. And now... Oh, that is a nice one. Distant Stargazer. How do you get the Distant Stargazer title? Do you know? Actually, I will check. Oh, you have to finish the level 80 astrology quest, I think. Okay, can do. In the very, very far future. Thank you for delivering the chai, Greeny. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? Ah, yes, it did. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Rebird! Rebird! Under his wing. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mehvan and Kerasaf remains. Aye, let's go. Yep, we are gonna do a like a victory run around the area and open all of the closed places. We laid them to rest side by side. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakastan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Nice. Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there is a magic at work. How their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakastan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in town near, like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Radz-at-Han? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akyala. We have plenty to spare. Yes. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? I don't know. The Wakeful Torana? Near the bridge to Radz-at-Han, as I recall. Very well then. Oh yeah, he told us, right? Yeah, let's go. What's inapparent? That is also a let me check. Is that what's inapparent? Is that a tribal quest? Curing what ails. The sins we bear. Societal alchemy. A budding adventure. Oh yeah, Hippo was born to run. Yes, it is the Arca Sodara quest line. Okay. Now. Oh. Speaking of Arca Sodara, there one went. Okay, we need to go there, so we are gonna start with... Oh, Torgal, give me a second. Pipet Torgal. Get that. We fly. Oh. That is Radz-at-Han, right? In the far end of the map. Let's get the special fate area first, and then we are gonna turn left, go all the way here, open also this one. And then we'll be done. There we go. Oh, I can eat a candy while we go. I have this weird candy, like it shouldn't taste good, but it tastes really, really good. It is an apple and mint candy. It's like they have a variation that is watermelon and mint. That doesn't taste too good, but apple and mint, it tastes really well. Do you have olives? That hard mint or peppermint candy in your country? It's called olives. How do I get there? This is also an olives candy, but it's a soft candy, and it is like, I don't think olives can make anything that doesn't have mint in it. They are unable. How do I get here? Can I fly up? No. How do I unlock here? Oh, from here, okay. Never mind, found it. There we go. What is this area? Burning field. Is this a... Oh yeah, this is a training area. Okay. I have seen it around, never had it. Yeah, normally olives is just a hard, normal, your everyday mint candy, right? But they also first they made a soft version of their mint candy, and then they tried making fruit candy, soft, fruity taste candy, right? But the problem is that I don't think they know that. I don't think they realize that not everything should have mint in it. And I'm happy that they don't know, because their apple mint candy is really nice. Alfino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Town Air. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Tancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come. Okay. Let's run. Where are my shiny balls? Here are my shiny balls. Oh, there we go. Do you think I will be able to unlock Elpis today? Oh, sorry. I managed to turn off my mic in time for my sneeze, basically. So your ears are safe today. Ah, that hurt. Like, this is where Nidana just comes, blows up our flower that mommy gave us, and refuses to explain and leaves. And then we say, oh, okay, mommy's flower is gone, but someone told us, not someone, the watcher told us that the name Elpis was important, so let's find what that is, right? So that's what we are gonna do, I think. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, it is all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here and in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiants that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, and though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Oh yeah, Vitra will come and say, hi, I'm the satrap. I was the satrap all along. So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduta then, but before that it would appear that word of the assembly hasn't yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Okay. Okay, there is one here that we have to... Also, let me see if the Etherite is lickable yet, because I have unlocked all of those, except the actual real one. Are you lickable? No, still temporarily disabled. Woo! Oh, small boy. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. You did the right thing, boy. Good for you. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Yep, you go check on him. Oh, spook the oath. Poor kid. Let me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we are not quiet, those beasts will find us. No, they're gone. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. And you say there is someone else who would lead Radz-at-Han instead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Good luck with that, boy. I'd like to see that. Okay, let's go to the square. I want to talk to people right now. Give me a second. Finish rounding up the stragglers. The proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here, lest we miss something important. Welcome back, Greeny. Alfino told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Vitra has chosen to reveal himself at last. And the people of Radz-at-Han need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Vitra's message of hope will resonate strongly enough with the ones willing to listen, and spread to every corner of town air. I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palakastan under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I am glad the people heeded them. But now they have need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. It would seem the people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yet, we know what strength is afforded us with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. We're men working towards a common goal. Destination. Arshan!
おい、誰か出てきたぞ。
Look, someone's coming.
皆さん、よくお集まりくださいました。
The people of Radz-at-Han, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
今日はすべてのラザハンのために大切な話があります。それにあたって一つお願いをさせてください。
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request.
これより現れるものをどうか恐れないでほしい。決して皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm. Fear not. That is not how you keep people from being panicked.
わかった。こんな状況だ。今さら誰が出てこようが驚かねえよ。
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen. Uh-huh.
ありがとう。
Many thanks. Look, a dragon. Incredible!
ラザハンの皆よ、私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む竜だ。
People of Radz-at-Han, I am Britra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
私を大主の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて真実を今明かしたい。
'Tis as the satrap's ally am I am known. Today I would reveal the truth unto you.
受け入れてもらえるといいな。
Let us hope they accept him.
すると、あんたが建国以来の本当の大主様だったってことか。
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along.
バルジャンじゃなくて、ブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか？
Warshan? I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eyes really see all? Oh.
いや、私はラザハンのすべての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。
Nay, child, while mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
我らがサベニア島は今未曾有の最悪に脅かされている。
Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to town near. Our home. Look at that small.
皆は一律にして友を、仲間を、愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き理解者を失った。
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I too have lost my closest confidant.
彼はアヒワンは本当に真摯な男だった。ラザハンを愛し、偽りなく大主であった。
I have unloved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be.
今日まで皆の前に姿を現すことさえできなかった私が、彼ほどの信頼を得ることは難しいだろう。
For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radz-at-Han to her fate.
あの市の賑わいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに生きた者たちが時と世代を超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。
A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial had she glittered with every color imaginable.
一人暗い洞窟で眠ってきた私にとって、 それはとても奇妙で強烈で鮮やかな喜びだった。
To this dragon slumbering in his dark lair, it was a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り多彩なる都ラザハンは続くのだ。
And this calamity had stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radz-at-Han will never be extinguished.
私にそれを、君たちを守らせてくれ。
I pray you let me watch over it. Over you.
そして見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るためにどうか皆の力を貸してほしい。
And lend me your strength that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us.
私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。人たるマヌジャの神々と獣たるムリガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
As divinities, both Manusia and Mirka once joined together, so too do I believe that, hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace. Nice.
この光景をイゼルが見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Gisel's face.
かもな。
Indeed. あ、
失礼。大主殿はおられるか。
excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once. Here he is.
お父様。
Father. He's like,
皆、こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。しかし、どうか気を強く持っていただきたい。
you have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have.
私はシャーリアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radz-at-Han, might be saved.
下級の事態にて予告もなく申し訳ない。だが、一刻も早く大主殿に取り次いではいただけないだろうか。
I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
今は私が大使だ。要件を聞かせてもらおう。
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge. The face.
これはとんだご無礼。では改めて貴殿にこの終末と呼ばれる最悪についてお伝えいたしましょう。
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes, the final days.
終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。
It is an affliction of stagnancy and rot sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here in town near, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world.
哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。
The forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago.
以来、終末が全てを飲み込む日に備え、 この星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
Henceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape. Means of escape.
星からの脱出だと。そんな馬鹿げたこと。
Escape the star? What madness is this?
決して夢物語などではない。
It is by no means madness.
エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に、赤き月とされていたダラガブが古代アラグ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。
With the coming of the seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon Dalamut was revealed, that it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
なれば、白き月は
But what of the silver moon?
あれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す天行く船なのです。
And this celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
シャーレアンは船を独占したりはしない。世界中の人々を可能な限り救いたいと考えています。
And by our people, I speak not only of Charlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
かねてより信仰が深いラザハンの皆様もしかり。急場につき、いくらか例外の対応は必要になりましょうが、必ずや月へお送りいたしましょう。
Including you, our dear friends of Radz-at-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから、よまいごとではないのだろう。
Long has thy forum been allies of Tavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
しかしその選択、本当に分があるのか。我が父に最後に残った希望と言わしめたこの星を捨て、皆の未来を築ける算段が。
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
それをご説明するために、こうして私が参ったのです。答えられる疑問には全てお答えしましょう。
Give me a second. There is a very big spider on my desk. I want to carry it to safety. I don't want the cats to jump after it to my desk, and I don't want it to die here of hunger, probably. Give me a second. Okay, please don't jump. Oh no, don't go there. Oh no. Where is it? Oh no. It is gone. I have failed my mission. Oh well. There is a spider somewhere behind my desk. It's good to know. Hopefully the cats will not go mad. Save the spider. Yes, the spider has disappeared. Actually, let me check with. Let me open my. Here. There we go. I have a flashlight on my phone. I am looking with it. Let me try and find it. I think it is under my monitor, so there is no way for me to move my monitor with all these streaming things on it. But give me a second. Let me check the right side. What? That is a ninja spider apparently. It is gone. I have no idea where it is. Sometimes a bug will actually land on my monitor and the cats will try and catch it, and that is not good for my monitor. This one is under it, so the cats will probably not see it, hopefully. Oh well. I'm checking the other side of my desk now, just in case. Yes, Welp? Oh well, let's continue. It is for that very reason I come before you and your people, to answer any and all of your questions, to offer my assurances and allay your fears.
もっとも民のためを思うのであれば、迷っておられる時間はないかと存じますが。
And oh, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
彼らをメーガドゥータ級へ客人として丁重に案内してほしい。
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
大丈夫。君たちが望む道を選べるような決断をしよう。
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
私とアヒワンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは不安や絶望といった心らしい。
Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
わかったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you. The Japanese one said, "Oh, understood, Lord Vitra. Please work well." I love how they use the gambatte thing. Work hard. Wait, maybe it's here. No, it's not. I also don't want to step on it accidentally. Oh!
よかった、まだいてくれて。
Well, it's gonna be Rip Mom's flower. Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
ニッターナ、どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里が。
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Balaka's stand? I hope not.
ううん、そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。
Oh no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
人が獣に転じるとき、エーテルが消失する。なら、あの獣はなんで活動できているのかって考えてたんだ。
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
単純に考えれば、エーテルに代わる活力があるはず。その時ふとね、最近君たちとエーテルとは異なる力の話をしたなって思い出したんだ。
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in the mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。目には見えない天より降りし力。
Akasha, yes, I remember. the unseen gift bestowed from on high.
思いが動かす力。
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
そう。負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたり、エーテルもなしに活動させてる。そんな可能性もあるんじゃないかって。
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this is the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
ねえ、まだあの花を持ってる？
Do you still have that flower? Bye, flower. It was good knowing you.
その花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら、
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha influenced by the thoughts of those nearby,
存在が耐えきれないほどの強烈な力がここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。不安や恐怖、絶望を呼び水としてね。
then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる断りの外にある現象かもしれない。
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
って脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。アーカーシャについては私も引き続き調べてみるよ。
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha.
前も言った通り、具体的な研究はされてこなかったから、成果は期待できないかもしれないけど。
Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
こうして可能性に気づけただけでも十分な進歩よ。あなたも錬金術師たちも身の安全を最優先にね。
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors and pray you take care.
ありがとう。みんなこそくれぐれも気をつけて。次会う時もお互いに無事でね。
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet, and we will meet again. Yep. Comes, kills our flower, refuses to explain, leaves again. Well, on her defense, she did explain. Kinda. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nitana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? At World's End. Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Mehride's Meyhane. Pray make your way there, whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. And to you, GreenyPanda, there is someone we had hoped to introduce you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Okay. A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Okay. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aterite Plaza. I shall go on ahead. How do I Aterite Plaza again? Give me a second. This is not the place, right? I want to look, yeah, what I want to do is reach there, right? And to reach there, we have to go from the other side. I will go to the plaza, don't worry, but I want to find that jump puzzle, basically. Technically, it should be on the other side of this, right? Because there is nothing here that we can jump through. But there is nothing here. If we go a bit more, there is nothing here. Is there anything here? No. And like we are trying to reach this place, so let me check. Maybe maybe from this area. Let me check. Or maybe from this place. Like it is. Oh yeah, this is the place. I don't normally come here, so it is hard to find, but this is the jumping. I will not try it too much because it is hard for me to do, but let me see. Where can it be jumped from here? Not really. Okay, we are gonna do it from atop this. So if I remember correctly, we do this and then we jump here. Oh, we jump here. No, we jump here. There we go. Then we jump on top of this and to here and here. There we go. Morpho dear, just disappear for a while. You are distracting me. And now we have to jump. Wait a second. Here. Okay. There we go. And on this one. This is where I start failing, basically. This one. And this one. This one is hard. Ah! Yep. That should have been a smaller jump, I think. I won't try it a lot. I'll just try it a few times. And then I return to the game. Yep. Let me come closer a bit. Nope. That is a bigger jump. Okay. I mean, this works, I guess. There we go. Now here. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try once more, and then I will do this in my spare time, basically. Bam, bam, ba-dum. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, never mind. Let's go. How do I reach here? Actually, where is the nearest thing? Okay. I will hopefully remember that. We'll see. Oh wait. We haven't unlocked this, so we have to run. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Okay. Birlik. And then we can go here. There we go. And now we do this. We have all of those. Nice. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radz-at-Han's military operations. Sandrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Oh, we are unlocking the role quests. Right? Everyone is here, right? Yay! Welcome to Sandrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Alamigo! Oh, so you are the famous GreenyThePanda, eh? I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabat, please. You are speaking to the satrap's honored guest and a savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We are all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally than for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. I love this. Talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. We are gonna say that. I'm hungry. A woman after my own heart. I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you are standing in now. Radz-at-Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sandrop. I imagine you are more than familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma. Yep. Alamigo, Ul'dah and Alamigo, yep. Halim Salominsa. Hankridania. And last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. And they are the eyes, ears and mouths that bridge the distance between Radz-at-Han and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Okay. If I must. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed. You have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Yes. But thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in town near reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvus. Alas, that is of little comfort. Hey, all throughout Elite Lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Oh no. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Radz-at-Han, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. A fitting name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Okay. Hey, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. And that said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. I guess. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess widely different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Okay. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while we are tucking into all of that fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. To undertake these quests, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Okay. Okay, Gridania needs a tank, apparently. Alamiga needs a healer. What does Doma need? Doma needs a range DPS. I don't have one. Like, I don't have one at level 80. Ishgard needs a magical range DPS, okay, and Limsa needs a physical DPS. Melee DPS. Okay. We'll do these later. Pray forgive Shirabat her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the meyhane? I know Radz-at-Han like the back of my hand. Wrong, but I have licked all of the ether shards, so I'll be fine. I'm glad to hear you are becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Radz-at-Han in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Ahaivan's legacy and Sir Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Okay. So we just... no, wait. Baby warrior. And we go to the meyhane. This way. Oh, there. Mihlal. Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalzal from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Mehrides treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? A piping hot mug of chai, please. As you wish. Pray join your friends, and I will bring you your drink. Oh. How was your meeting with the Radiant? I would love to hear more. Forgive me for not waiting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. I know I must eat to regain my strength, but between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. Aww. She's sad. I'm overdue for a good meal. The threat here has been quelled, but our job's only just begun. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? They need more help. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Okay. Mind sharing the food?
そう、各地にも疑心銃が。
So, blasphemies now plague all of the realm.
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。アーモロートで知った過去の週末もそうだった。
It will only get worse if what father said is true, as it did in Amarov.
あれに倣うなら、範囲の広がりに加えて、現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread?
人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べば、さすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
いよいよ住めない星になるってわけか。
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
こんな状況ですけど、ごゆっくり。
May you find comfort in these dark times. Ah,
私たちどうするべきなのかしら。
where do we go from here?
今回週末を目の当たりにして闇雲に戦うだけじゃダメだって思い知ったわ。
If there is one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
どうにかして根本的な解決をしないと、その場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が拡大していくならなおさらね。
We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
何かないのかしら。
Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
鍵を持っているとしたら、過去の終末を知り、ゾディアークを保持することで終末を防いでいたハイデリンなのでしょうけれど。
If there's an answer, Hayden herself will have it. It was she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
バブイルの塔の一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ伺い知れないわ。
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate.
しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。
Even the flower she gave us is no more. Hi John, welcome. How was your stream? Bucket invasion. The Popoto is in the place. I don't think I ever saw your character, did I? You're also playing as a Lalafell, right? I never asked, sorry, but... Hey, great, how's yours? Hello, Raiders! John is here. Also, I know you don't care about spoilers, John, but... Aren't you still in Shadowbringers? You're a Lala, nice! Lala gang! You are in Shadowbringers, if I remember correctly, right? You can't spoil me, I finished MSQ already. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, I think Sensei Teo was in Shadowbringers. There is someone in my chat that lurks, that hasn't played through these yet, so I thought that was you. Okay, it wasn't you. Okay, you can't stay. Oh, actually, I don't know how long you have been streaming, but go do your human things, you know? Let me try to remember who actually doesn't care about spoilers and keeps staying. Oh, I don't know. They do that. You are good, don't worry about things. Okay, good to hear. You play on an alt at the moment. You're doing all quests, all achievements. Yeah, okay. This is also an alt, and I have actually played through all of Endwalker and post Endwalker. I haven't started Down Trail yet, and instead of starting Down Trail with my first main, I decided that okay, I will get this Popoto to post Endwalker, and then I will stream Down Trail as a first playthrough. So, starting from the first quest of Down Trail, you will see my first time reactions to everything. Next time come to your stream, you will see the cutest Lala ever. I'm sure it will be the second cutest Lala ever, because the cutest Lala is me. Just so you know. But yeah, I was actually checking to see who is still streaming, and like I think I will stop before I reach Elpis, right? So I was thinking about maybe I will finish and raid someone after this quest. I was going to actually raid you, but well, impossible. As far as you'll be a Lala, I can only hope. I can only be second. We'll see. We'll see. Also, you are in EU servers, right? Too late. You rate me. Yep. We can actually meet in game if you are in any of the EU servers. You are in NA and EU. And the Lala that you stream with, but your Lala is in NA. I have a Lala in NA called Small Yam. I think I have 3 Lalas in NA that are called Small Yam in different data centers, but they are all level 3 because that is where you actually start the game. On EU you have an aura. Okay. I have too many alts, you know. Also, after I finish the game with this Lala, I'll probably start leveling my other alts. Like, I will not take too long in the cutscenes. I may actually skip some of them. I will only watch the ones that I love again and again, but I have a lot of alts that I want to actually get to the end game. You made your own FC on Hyperion if you need a safe Lala place. Let me check where Hyperion is. Give me a second. I actually don't know where my Lala is. I can check after this. Let's see. No, actually, I can check. I know that I don't have anything in Hyperion. And it looks congested, so I don't think I can create anything there. I have one in... I think I have one in Siren. I have one in Mateus. I have one in Diabolos. I have one in... I don't think I have any characters in Primal, actually. But I will check. Oh, you haven't seen my alts, right? After this cutscene, I can actually show you my alts. Let's see. Hyperion got congested right after you made your tune there. Oops. I mean, it will level itself. Like, they get congested, then they get uncongested, basically. Let's see. Okay. Let me finish this cutscene, and then I will log off and show you my characters. You congested the server. You were the last thing it could carry. Okay. Let's see. In our time, we called it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. Look, I'm the cutest Lala.
確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわね。エルピス。私には心当たりがない言葉だわ。
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
残念ながら私もだ。
Second.
我々の時代にはと言っていたということは、古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
そうでしょうね。ただ、アニドラスの記録を閲覧していた時にも聞いた覚えはないわ。
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Einder.
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて聞ける人もいないし。
Another dead end, and quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask. We kinda killed all of them. Well,
いや、
Elidibus
一人だけ
is...
いるかもしれない。
Yeah, that's what he said. Not alive as such, but not quite dead yet. Elidibus?
エリディブスだ。俺は白成績に変えて第一世界のクリスタルタワー
And
に
the
彼を
music of
封じ込め
heartbreak
た。
starts. I sealed him in the white aura site of the crystal tower, back on the first.
あの塔に込められたエーテルは機能の維持なんかに使われ、少しずつ正解に帰ってる。だから彼の魂ももうそこにはいないかもしれない。
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it. Ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul.
でももしまだとどまっているとしたら話せる可能性もあるんじゃないか。
However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there.
俺たちはもうそれを確かめにはいけない。でもあんたなら再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
No, we can no longer make that journey. But you, my friend, still can. It's worth a try. It would be an opportunity to look on the others as well. Yeah. I can go check on this and, Gaia?
あんたが
Not
そうして
Liz,
くれるなら
Reem.
何より安心だ。
And the bun lady? Thank you, my friend. And that would mean so much. That would mean much to me. And all
俺
the
としても
others.
願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
そこで糸口がつかめるか否か。どうあれ、俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。
And that said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the
だ
least.
が、ウリエンジェが月にいる。あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら、最善を尽くして地上の命を引き上げるだろう。
Which is why we are fortunate to have Urianji up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
ええ、こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。
Indeed, to the last, let us do all we can.
私はマトーヤにもう一度連絡を取って正解からハイデリンに接触できないか試みてみるわ。
I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Heidelin from the Ethereal Sea.
であれば私は各国と協力して週末の正確な状況を把握できるようにしよう。
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
その情報をこっちに回せ。一時しのぎだろうが、倒せる獣は倒しておく。
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
不安や恐怖、それに絶望。どれだけ遠ざけようとしても、そういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again.
けれど、忘れないでいてほしい。
But when they do, remember this.
ここにいる仲間がどこかで戦い続けている。 私たちは決して一人にはならない。
Your friends and loved ones are out there, somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone. So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins. All right. This will take some time. Oh. I will finish this quest and then I will log off and show my characters, okay? Shouldn't cause a cutscene, I think. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yep. In that case, it's time we each attended our... In that case, it is time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Okay. Oh, hayır. Do you give me anything? No, relevant last 5. Retrust Valiant. Okay, let me check something. Take your time, thank you. Yeah, with this one we are gonna return to the Crystarium, and the one after that we unlock Elpis. So this is actually a good place to stop for the day. So let's see. Log out. Yes. Nope. I didn't say goodnight to my FC mates, but oh well. Alright, so I have this streaming GreenyThePanda here. This is Omega in Chaos EU. And I have this y'all cute. She's a kitty. Kitty. Cancel. And I only have a white mage with her. She's also in town here. A bit behind the other, like a bit behind GreenyThePanda, but she's doing well. She's unlocking the first quest of Tavnir right now. And then there is one in Phantom. This is small Yam. It is small and it's the level 11 Arcanist. I have this one because I had some friends in Light Raiden, but then they moved to Phantom and I wanted to play with them. So I'm leveling this guy for a while. Baby Lala, yep. And it's a small Yam. And when I finish the game with this, we are gonna do endgame stuff with this basically. Then I have one in Sagittarius, which is Miss Pink Panda. She's also a baby thaumaturge. She's an Elezen. I wanted to see if I could make a nice Elezen, and I have a lot of friends in Sagittarius, so this lady will play with them basically when the time comes. Okay, so this is Chaos. There we go. Data centers. Oh, Shadow disappeared. I didn't know that Shadow wasn't around anymore. And in this one, let's start with Alpha. I have a Greeny Panda in Alpha because I have two good friends in Alpha and they got married, and I wanted to get into the ceremony, so I made a... Basically, this is a wedding character. It is parked in front of the wedding ceremony place, and it will stay there, and I will not be leveling this. I think if I have enough characters, I will have these in all of the servers that I have friends in that are gonna get married. Oh, this is that one. I have one in Lich. Oh, this one has a very nice, very funny story. So, me and a few friends, one being Hopsu, decided that, like, they decided, I joined later, but decided to play a hardcore game. Your alt on EU is on alpha. Okay. Maybe I will level an alpha character if you are still playing with your EU character. So this one, we decided to play hardcore. If a character dies, we delete it and start over. And everything about this character is randomized. Like, the name is random, the appearance is random, the class is random. Everything is random, and we are not allowed to like, it is a summoner, but I am not allowed to actually unlock another job with it. This is a summoner, it will remain a summoner in till the end game, if we ever see it. And there, she is in an FC. The FC only has the 4 of us, and we only play with these characters when all of us have time, so that we can keep hopefully each other alive. But this is my hardcore character basically. I have one in Phoenix. This one exists because I had a friend in an NA server, and they decided to make an alt in EU, and they made it in Phoenix. So I have this, though, even though it is an Arcanist level 1. I will play with her, and I will play with my friends when her alt gets leveled up a bit, I think. They are going to create an FC, and I will join it, and then I will play with this character. I have a lot of them in Raiden. Like, this is my first character. This is the OG GreenyThePanda. She has finished Post and Walker. A lot of my jobs are level 90, and I didn't play with it after Downtrail came up, so none of them is above level 90, but she's doing well. I was farming the Manderville weapons. If I ever play with her, I will continue doing the Manderville weapons. I have this one. This is my first streaming character. I was streaming in... No, I wasn't streaming in Turkish. I started streaming ARR with this character, but then the FC of this character actually disbanded, and my friends went to Phantom. Was it Phantom? Phoenix. Well, went to Chaos, basically. And because of IRL things, I actually stopped streaming for a while. And when I returned to streaming, I decided that, okay, I will start streaming with a different character. So this poor guy is just forgotten, and I don't play with her anymore. This exists because I want to have glams on it all, basically. This is a main character. It's maybe GreenyThePanda glam. It's for glam purposes only. Then I have, please Yoshi P, I need hats. Maybe GreenyThePanda glam. This one is cute. Yeah, I stopped playing with this when I realized that I actually have to get her to endgame if I want to put glamours on her as I want. But yeah, one day I will actually play more with maybe Green Panda Glam. We'll see. Please Yoshipi, I need hats doesn't need any explanation. It is the memeiest of meme characters and he needs hats, basically. And then there is Jang Vetia. He exists because of the male Mikote joy emote. Like this is here only because of the ear wiggles. Sometimes I log in with him, I do some ear wiggles and I log out. That is as much as I did with it. Then there is Usagi Shiro. I made this character because you have a lot of character. Yep, I do. I'm a professional alcoholic. So I made this character because my friends wanted to open an FC and they needed more people. So I made an alt, it joined the FC, and that was supposed to be that, right? But then those friends left the FC. Actually, almost everyone left the FC, and poor Usagi Shiro remained by himself. And that FC actually has a medium house. So now, as long as I play with this character, I have a medium house in an FC that no one else exists, basically. So it is what I did, and he's actually in Post and Volker now. I will continue playing with him, and I am playing with him because I need money to actually do something in the house. But this character exists because he has a medium house, and I am not using my Fanta to turn him into a Lala or something, because Usagi Shiro means rabbit white. Shiro Usagi was taken, so Usagi Shiro basically white rabbit. And Hopsu, that we are playing with the hardcore characters, has a friend and in-game wife called Tamoshiro, and we decided that okay, Usagi Shiro is Tamo's son, so he's a bunny and he's adopted by the Shiros, so it will remain like this. That is Raiden. Then I have GreenyThePanda. Usagi Midori is, well, basically it means green bunny. No explanation needed. It is nothing. Kaneshi Tokage is like, these three are actually characters because I wanted to have some different races basically shown. I wanted to try and see what they would look like. I don't think I will be playing with any of these, but they exist. They will remain at level 2 probably. And that is the EU servers. Let's go to NA. I actually don't remember on which servers I have any characters. We'll see now. Oh yeah, in Siren I have a GreenyPanda. I don't like the look of this one, but it is a GreenyPanda. It is in an NA server. So that is that. I have one in Adamantuas. It's a small yam. She looks evil. I don't think I will be playing with her, but I have a small yam and a GreenyPanda in which one was this? In this data center. I haven't played with them. Like, they are in Ether. Okay. I just made them because what if I need them in the future, you know? I have another small yam in Diabolos. It is a level 4, and okay, there is nothing else in this one. I have a lot of GreenyPandas and a lot of small yams as like level low level characters. Let's see if I have anything in Dynamics. I think I have one in Dynamics. Yep, I have a GreenyThePanda who is an Elazan in Maduin. Okay. I have no memory of this character. And that is the only one I have in Dynamics. Okay. What else do I have? Let's see if I have any in Primal. If I don't, I can actually make... Can I make a character in a congested server? Let's see. Oh, I have a Yolkut in Lamia. Okay. You said Hyperion, right? I mean, it can be done really quickly, you know? And I'll see if I can put it in Hyperion. Not on a congested server normally. Wait, why did I not new character load? Which one? Oh no, these are benchmarks. Is it this one? Latest Lala, yes. I have a lot of these. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Voice is 4, yes. Confirm. It's already saved. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 12th. There we go. Oshon. I mean, select another. Yeah, Hyperion. I cannot. Oh well. I will check back time to time, and if I can create one, if I manage to create one, or at least if I manage to see Hyperion as a not congested server. I sneezed. I will create one. Now I know that I have no characters in Materia, but I should have 1 or 2 characters in here too. Let's see. I don't know in which one though. Oh yeah, I have a Wise Emerald here. Because Duna has a character here, and we decided that I will level this a bit, and then we can continue together. And I don't think I have any other characters in JP servers, but yeah, I don't have any other characters in JP servers. Those are all of my characters, basically. But yeah, this is my alt dump, basically. That was it. So what should we do now? Let's see if there is anyone streaming in the XIV friends, right? I need to find... Okay, let me go back to Chaos. What does Mifei doing? Oh. We can actually would you like to see a Final Fantasy IX playthrough? Mediocre Melody is streaming. I haven't raided her in such a long time. Yeah, let's do that. You choose. Okay. There we go. I promised her I will share my amigurumi like patterns with her, and she would share hers with me, but that was such a long time ago and we forgot. Oh well. I love her hair, by the way. She has great hair. I am enemies of her hair. But yeah, as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for the raid. And I will see you tomorrow. If we don't have another weird power outage. But if nothing happens, I'll see you tomorrow in the evening. But for now, bye bye.